Ground, again, velocity 1247, receive motion kilo, request taxi on point Tango 13.
Velocity 1247, taxi Charlie 4 left at Bravo 5 and Alpha.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? I just realised my my microphone was plugged into the wrong port. I was saying hello to myself then. How are we all? Can you all hear me? Hopefully everything's okay, because I've actually changed a pretty key piece of the tech today, and I'm hoping that hasn't broken anything. I'm hoping everything's okay. KDS, if you're there, you might know what I'm talking about, mate. You might know what I'm talking about. A pretty important piece of the tech has been transitioned to a new piece of important tech, and I'm hoping it hasn't broken anything. So Joseph is there. Hello, Joseph. 10 by 10 for the intro. Anne's there, 5 by 5. Okay, well that's a good start. Actually, you know what I will check while we're here? I will make sure. I'll make sure that the BTS is working as well. How's that? Is that frozen? No, it's not frozen. Is that all right? Is the BTS all synced up and all that sort of thing? Hopefully it's all good. We're back to my BTS, not the Matcam BTS that was used on the last evening show. Oh, hang on. I've got a cheeky waving coming here, I think, from oh, is he going to see me? Is he going to see me? I don't know if he is. Mitch, are you there, mate? Mitch, I can see you, mate. Hang on. Let's see if we can get away from Mitch here.
Taxi on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Come on, Mitch. There's the old YouTube delay in action. There's the YouTube delay in action. Come on, mate. How long's it been? 20 seconds? 25 seconds? Come on, mate. Quick. Before you lose us. Hey, there he is. What a legend. Shout out to Mitch there. Big Mitch, hey? Big Mitch. He's on the tools tonight, on the tools. How's the BTS? Is that all right? Excellent sync, says Carrie. Oh, good stuff. Alan G saying BTS 5x5. Oh, James the second in the chat. Bill Mason's there as well. Hello, Bill. Jenny Masters. Sardi's here. Stuart Scaife over in Leicestershire in the UK. Hello, Stuart. Now, there's some engine run-ups going on the other side of the runway. You might be able to hear that. Can you all hear the engine run-ups from the Fokker?
5661, ground taxi, Zulu, hold short 61.
Zulu, hold short 61, 5661.
Wow, listen to that. What a sound. LTANZ, BTS looks good, Jimmy. You need a clap test. We'll save the clap test till later on, hey? We'll save that one. Wow, listen to that. That is so noisy. My word. You got the cowling open on the bottom of the Rolls-Royce Tay there as well. I don't know if you can hear me, but... Weatherman Josh is here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. How are we looking tonight? Oh, hang on. There's been a go-around. There's just been a go-around, but very early go-around. What's going on here? I'm about to lose this. This is not going to stay in sight for very long, but there is absolutely a go-around here. What aircraft is that? Wow. Not sure what's going on there. There's no aircraft on the runway or anything like that. It was a very early go around by the looks of it. Was that a Fokker? It was a Fokker 100 from Newcastle into Brisbane this afternoon. Chris Pritchard's here. Hello, Chris. Annette Logan's here. G'day, Annette. Lloyd Casper's in the chat. G'day, Lloyd. Mel G13's also here. G'day, Mel. Haps. Terry's here as well. Hello, Terry. Oscar. Chingy's also here. G'day, Chingy. How are you, mate? You got any memes planned for the day, or are you out of ideas? I reckon you're out of ideas. Sarah's here. Hello, Sarah. Coffee as well. Daniel Polton. Hello, mate. Anne Marks is there as well. Hello, Anne. Devon Barnes is here. Hello, Devon. I just had a special visitor actually. I just had Stocko here. He's just saying hello. He's just flown in from Sydney tonight, and he's just come up for 5 minutes or so just to say hello and see the Rex arrival. I think have we just had a Rex arrive? I think we have, yeah. Just in from Toowoomba. And I believe the operating crew on the Rex Saab that's just come in, I believe Connor the G is the first officer on that flight. And I think we might hear from him later on, in fact. So hopefully. Karen's here. Hello, Karen. How are you? Wow, that's noisy, isn't it? You know what? I'm just thinking. I can't remember when the last night show was. You know what? I reckon it's been a week. Was it last Tuesday, the last time I was actually out here? Wednesday we went out to Roma, I think. But that was Maddie running the show. But I think Tuesday. It's been a whole week since we were last here in the evening. Oh no, I'm on the wrong camera. Oh no. We just had this beautiful 320 Neo of Jetstar come in there, and I've had the wrong camera selected. This is the problem with having so many cameras. I've got 3 today. It's not too bad. Brendan's here. Hello, Brendan. How are you, mate? Osmac. Stardust is here as well. Hello, mate. Amanda Joy. Hello, Amanda.
Step 44, Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3.
You can hear a Fokker there coming into the bay as well. Looks like it's going in on bay 49.
So Charlie 3 to the bay, like I said. Company will get out of your way.
Joshy on the spot. Hello, mate. When it's quiet, can we get an OPN rig rundown? Oh yeah, I can give you a basic rundown, mate. Yeah, sure. We'll go into that later on, mate. There's not much to it really. Most of it's not here. There you go. There's the Rex. So that's just come in from the milk run. The pilots on this aircraft would have just done 8 sectors today. 8 flights. And the last flight from the short hop across from Toowoomba, and it looks like they're going to be coming in on bay 50 Alpha, I think. Now Connor's the pilot flying. Oh no, they're going in on bay 48. Disregard. A little bit further away. Oh, Singapore on final, is it? Which it's obviously coming in on the other side. Now, I'm pretty sure Big Kev's out there today as well, everyone. I think that's him there, in fact. Shout out to Big Kev on tools tonight. I'm sure we'll see him later on. Yeah, you know what? I've just picked up the Singapore, I think. There you go. There's a camera shot of the camera, although I can't get it in focus. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. The 350-900 coming in. It is coming in on runway 01 left. We are on 01 operations this afternoon, and the wind forecast kind of suggests that we'll stay that way until later on, where they might go to sod props.
get over velocity 1118 from 830 9 up.
Velocity 1118, ground taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
JWA 95, hello mate. Daniel missed the wave from Rex. Did I? Did I miss a wave? I know I missed a wave earlier on. I wasn't actually. I hadn't started the stream, and there was a wave from the ground crew on Bay 50 as they were taking an aircraft away. I did miss that, unfortunately. I wasn't on in time. I was playing with some of the tech.
Thanks, 363 Delta, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Oh, Hayden's here as well. Hello, Hayden. And Carolyn, of course. Retire the Fockers. Mr. Leal. Andrew Johnston. Hello, mate. Grant Cooper's here. Jill Champion as well. Good afternoon to you all. Wow, I feel it was a bit weird having not been here properly doing an evening show for about a week. Oh, we did. We had a wave from the FO, did we? Well, that would have been Connor, of course.
Jet 551, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo.
We'll probably see Connor doing his walk around a bit later on. I believe we may even hear from Connor later on in the person, maybe. So.
1937, taxi
potentially.
Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, queuing 1927.
Stuntman Tim, hello mates. Scarlett Hoyle's here. How was your birthday, James? It was wonderful, Scarlett. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Sunday. Spent majority of the day with the family, of course, and yeah, obviously we weren't doing a live show anyway. That wasn't the reason why I wasn't here.
Velocity 1118, taxi onto Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 1118.
Mike from NZ1 Aviation's there. Hello, mates.
661 Brisbane target.
Good to see you.
Heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
Jim's here as well.
Runway 01 right.
05. Kilo K12 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Wardy 33 joining us from Bendigo today. Hello, mates. Justin House also in the chat. G'day, Justin. Now, Tuesday, obviously Tuesday we typically see 747s, right? However, today, both of the 747s aren't going to be coming in on the show, unfortunately. Which kind of makes me a little bit more glad that I came out for a last-minute show last week. Unfortunately, the Cathay Pacific is delayed until probably the very early hours of the morning, maybe even 3 o'clock in the morning. It's not even in Sydney yet, and it's still got to go to Melbourne and then up to Brisbane. And the Timu Express is also not here. That's coming in tomorrow instead of today. But nonetheless, Tuesday is obviously one of the busiest days of the week anyway, so we'll still have a lot of fun. Adrian joining us from the UK. Good morning, Adrian. Muzdog's here. G'day, mates.
63 Delta Brisbane ground, number 1 taxi Charlie 1.
You got any? Can you organise any queens for us, mate, or what sort of pool do you have there?
So Bravo 3, right, sorry, left onto Bravo, hold short. 718 negative, left onto Bravo and hold short 21.
Oh, DBO's here as well. Hello, mate. Good to see you. That Focker's still doing engine run-ups over there. Matty's Mozzie's changed. The main camera ISO is way too dark. BTS is the correct colour of the sky. Well, they're on the same settings. Weird. Hang on, let me have a look.
18 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo. Charlie 5 to Brisbane Airport coming.
Oh, I don't know. It's on the same settings. We'll come back to that.
I'll be on Bravo, Charlie 5.
Link Airways just rotating there off of runway 01 right. Of course, the primary runway we're covering today. If I need to go for a walk later on, then I will, of course, for the right aircraft. We can go across the car park and pick up the other runway. Oh, Diane T, the go-around is the next aircraft to land. Oh, yeah. Okay, they've come back around for round 2. It was a very early go-around, and it didn't look like it was traffic-related. So, yeah, not sure. Not sure as to the reason. Daniel Baggett's here. Hello, mate. I'm in the US, but I've never bought anything off Temu. Neither have I. Seems like a lower rent AliExpress. Yeah, nothing on. There's nothing on Temu to interest me. That's for sure. Oh yeah, there it is. Now on the 01s, we do have this camera that gets in the way of the approaches, but we'll pick them up after they come out the other side there. Wendy's here. Good evening, Wendy. Hope you're well. I think I might need to finish the rest of my coffee. Scarlett, no Marty tonight. No, he's not here today. I think he's working actually. H-Man's here as well. G'day, mate. Moosh. Claire Holt's here. Hello, Claire.
Charlie 4, Bravo, Hodgson, Bravo 7.
Charlie 4, Bravo, Hodgson, Bravo 7.
5, taxi on the Bravo, Hodgson, Charlie 1.
Oh, Ethan Siddle. Qatar is north of Boona. Okay. So Boona, okay, well that kind of makes me think it might be on the legacy runway. However, 01 ops, it has a tendency to want to go in on runway 01 left. Let me have a quick look. I mean, it is the southern approach. Oh, it's really hard to know. I've got my fingers crossed that it will come in on runway 01 right, but I don't like the chances. I don't like the chances at all.
Behind the
Robbie Knight's here. Hello, Robbie. Daniel Polton, is that Qantas A330 still parked up? If you mean Echo Bravo Delta, yes, it is. It's still sitting on the other side, or just outside the hangar without engines fitted. We know there is a shortage of CF6 engines. Right, we got the Link Airways Metro heading off now as well. This is another intersection departure heading off of Alpha 7 this afternoon.
Unity 4360, contact departures.
Ninja Nina, hello Nina. I can't help but laugh at your name every time I see it. after my mistakes in the past, Nina. Maddie's there in spirit. I think he's in the chat, actually. I think he's in the chat. So he's obviously watching along today. Adam's here. Hello, Adam. Good afternoon to you. LJ Soulsby as well. Chilakuma. Now, this Singapore is the third to have arrived in Brisbane today, and this one will be quite a quick turnaround. I think it's the quickest turnaround of all. Be heading out in about an hour and a half.
Singapore 265 ground taxi Bravo Charlie 9 to gate 81.
Bravo, Charlie 9, gate 1, Singapore 2.
This is one of 2 Singapore 350s that we'll see tonight. Next aircraft to depart is actually going to be a Qantas Link Embraer, which is departing full length. I reckon they're going to be up any second. This is off to Adelaide. Well, they've gone a bit longer than I thought.
331 Brisbane, takeoff.
Sardi, James, you're correct. It looks like Qatar will be on the new runway. Oh, don't tell me that, mate. I don't want to hear it. That's a shame. Well, it looks like I'm going for a walk then, hey? Oh, it looks like I'll be going for a wander. That's all right. I'm happy to do that.
Killing 1501, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7. Charlie 3, Bravo.
Right, so this is velocity 966. This one's off to, this one's off to Sydney tonight. Intersection Alpha 7, they're lined up at there.
Taxi Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Inbound bogey. Hello, mates. Good afternoon. James from Moreton Bay Modelling's there. G'day, mate. The OG's in the house.
All stations information, Lima, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Oh, retire the Fokkers. The OPN corporate jet and a dismantled JetBlue Embraer 190 on the ground here in Rockhampton at the Alliance hangar.
5733, runway 01 left, clear for land.
Is that leaving? Oh, Sardi doing the old Uno reverse. Now it's tracking towards Legacy. All right. Which one is it, mate? Which one is it? Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, I reckon you're right, mate. It looks like Legacy to me. That's Legacy all day long. I think KDS is of the same opinion, actually. I wonder if I can show you, because I can actually see a line of landing lights. Oh no, one of them's, I think they're blocked out, unfortunately, by the other camera. That's not good, is it? Andy saying the scanner's screaming a bit. Right, I've just moved it about a bit, Andy. We'll see if that helps. I did hear that scream you were talking about. It's in the same position I had it last time. Oh, Qantas 126 is only 20 minutes out as well.
1501, Vision Ground, going for Alpha 7.
Now, Emirates, for whatever reason, Emirates is actually on the bay already today, down at Bay 75. I don't know why. I don't know why it hasn't been moved. Normally, of course, they move that off of the bay for the day. It must have come in late today, potentially.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Holding Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Potentially it came in late. So it stayed on the bay for the whole day. Jono D's here. G'day, Jono. Hope you're keeping well, mate. I don't know if I've missed the Rex crew. Have I missed them? I might have missed Connor and company. And Big Kev even. It's quite hard to see because we got those Fokkers in the way. Or the Fokker and the Embraer, I should say. Not two Fokkers. Rowan Oliver moved for Cafe. Well, no. Cafe's not coming in now until probably around 3 a.m, I reckon. It's not even in Sydney yet, as far as I'm aware. Oh, there you go. Annette confirming it did come in around 9 a.m, I think, from memory. Well, that would be why. Oh, thank you, Annette.
Like 1501 line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, 1501. Yeah, Bravo, full short, Charlie.
Slide or die is the ATC going through the audio mixer. It sure is, yes. All the sound today is going through the mixer and then combined together so we can send it out to you all.
Velocity 331, Brisbane ground.
I can adjust the levels in real time.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Ray Hatch is here. G'day, Ray. How are you, mate? Brendan McLeod confirming Emirates arrived at 9 a.m. It was late. Now, you know what? I feel like we've missed it. I think it's 3 or 4 times in a row that Echo Oscar Delta, the NBA livery, has visited Brisbane over the past week. It was in yesterday. Unfortunately, we weren't in a position to come and do a live show over the last few days, but hopefully they keep sending it back to Brisbane. It's probably spent longer here in the last few weeks than in Dubai.
Runway 01 right, please select.
A220 here, heading off to Melbourne, I reckon. Without looking at flight radar, I reckon this is off to Melbourne.
Qatar 82 uniform heavy, Brisbane, now good evening.
Oh, there you go. Qatar now tuned into Tower. I think they might be number 2. Is Qatar number 2? Looks like number 2 to me, just looking to my right. Tesla's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Oh, actually, another Rex has just turned up. So there should be at least one more later on this afternoon. One that departed a little while ago.
Like 1501, contact departure today.
I think Big Kev's down in that crowd there. Maybe even Connor. Listen to that mixture of Rolls-Royce Tay doing engine run-ups and 737 reverse thrust. Oh, and saying there's a C-17 just past Moreton Islands. Really? Right, is it coming this way? Should I be looking out for it? Oh yeah, up at Bribey. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can't see that from here. That's probably too far north for me. United States Air Force, yeah. Up at, oh, it's only at 5,700 feet too, going over Bribey Island. Wow, that's low. Wow, okay. I'm just sort of looking around the corner here, and I can't see it. That's slightly too far north. I wish I'd seen that a little bit earlier because we probably could have picked it up. Joseph, hello, mate. Have you been watching the airport show on Channel 10 every Thursday night? No, I haven't actually seen any of it yet. The show in Melbourne. Right, Qatar is next, not far away. We'll pick them up in a moment when I've got it in sight. Simon's joined us from the UK. Hello, mate. Good morning to you. I'll watch this Rex Saab for as long as we can until Qatar comes in. So we're only going to pick them up on short final here this afternoon with the 01s. standard livery today. It feels like we've been spoiled with special liveries recently.
Charlie 6, pass behind the South India, then Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Bravo 6 behind and jet, Bravo, Charlie 6, hold short Alpha 40.
Thanks. Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha, on Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short Alpha 40. Check 1.
What a stunner, eh? What a stunner.
Solid flight Alpha 7, QA 1948.
Just departing the runway at Alpha 4.
Qatari 82 uniform heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi second left into Bravo.
I better keep an eye on that
Bravo,
C-17 because if it turns back out into Moreton Bay, then there's a good chance we might be able to see it. It looks like it's turned south. I'll keep an eye on it.
Wind 09 at 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Land 09, on its 1.
Oh, GR Yaris Mal's here. Hello, Mal. How are you, mate? Brendan, James, you're streaming Friday night. My wife is coming in on the Emirates. I'll try and get her shine the light. Not too sure about Friday just yet, mate. I think it's probably more unlikely than it would be normally. I know Friday's looking pretty busy for myself. I can't guarantee anything just yet, unfortunately, mate. But hopefully we'll be here. Fingers crossed. Planes and cars. Can you see the Fokker 28? No, I can't. It's right down on the far southern end of the field, as far as I'm aware, on the other side of International. So well out of sight from this vantage point. Quite a long way away from here.
KK 10 Delta, Brisbane ground start approved.
Approved, KK 10 Delta. Land, Target 159, Brisbane ground. 5. 159.
Now, Samuel Dunworth, before we even kicked off today's show, went and dropped in his 3-month milestone. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it, mate. You know it's a good night when OPN is on. I feel like it's been a while. I feel really rusty, actually, I have to say. I feel a little bit rusty. I think, as I said, it's literally been a week since I was last here doing this properly.
Killing 1948, line up, runway 01 right.
Gonna be a fun night nonetheless. Thank you, Samuel. Simon Wardell's there. G'day, Simon.
Vacating ground 121.7.
What's going on here? Suzanne seems to have set a light goal for us tonight. That's quite a high light goal, Suzanne. Where did you pull that number out of? 1,567 is the goal, apparently. All right, I'm happy to go with that, Suzanne. I'm happy to go with that. Let's do it. 1,567. Let's make it happen. What are we at now? Where are we at? We're nearly at 500, so surely we can make that happen. We're only like 40 minutes into the show. 39 minutes. Let's have a look down here, see who we got. I haven't actually seen the crew on this one. We did miss the crew on the other aircraft because we couldn't see it. It was stuck behind the Fokker 100. However, I believe we may be hearing from Connor. I think.
184, contact ground 122, that's 125.
2225, on it,
Captain Arthur's here. Hello, mate. Oh, Tezza. Hey, Jimmy, after the stream tonight, you'll have 270 videos.
Brisbane ground, g'day.
Wow.
Taxi
270 live streams.
Charlie 9er, 2 today.
That's absolutely mega.
Charlie 9 into the bay, Qantas 184.
Feeling 1948, contact departures, can I?
You see the Qatar come in that shot in a second. Oh, Diane T saying that C-17 is #1 worldwide on Flight Radar 24. Is that all of you making that happen? Where's it at? What? Oh, yeah, 1,216 people tracking it. I wonder if that's because it's gone over Sandstone Point, Caboolture, all that area really low. Everyone's probably jumped on their phones, gone to Flight Radar 24, seeing what's going on.
It's 184, you're on a 1 to the opposite direction at 73700 tab.
Tom Falkingham's here. Hello, Tom. Oh, so there's 2 C-17s flying in formation. We can only see one on the radar. The other one must have its transponder turned off. Damo's here. Hello, Damo. Planes and cars, turns out. Yeah, that's right. Just mentioning the C-17 in formation.
505, push back and reposition approved.
Push reposition approved, 505.
Oh, look at this, legends. The Tim Tam King. The Tim Tam King. I could do with a Tim Tam right now, actually. Go down quite nicely. Sir Mayo dropping in a tenner. Now, this was also before we kicked off today's show. Pole position for the first of many super chats. Now, bring on the show. Darren, good to see you, mate. I hope you're keeping well. Thank you as always for your amazing generosity. Who have we got here? Is that one of our friends there? I don't know who the crew is. I can't really ID them just yet. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Now, I actually broke some of my gear the other day when I was doing some setup and testing over the weekend. And I used to have some buttons around about here. You'll all remember, I'm sure, from the BTS camera, the colourful buttons that I had in this location. Unfortunately, I fried them. I put too much voltage into them and they broke. And I ordered a new set and I accidentally did the same thing again. So I've broken 2 sets of buttons over the last 2 days, which is not ideal. So I'm down a set of buttons, which means I have to do it on the iPad instead, which means I'm probably going to be a little bit inefficient tonight. I know, we'll see how we go. I'm going to have to get some new buttons again for the 3rd time in a week. Yeah, the Stream Deck. That's it, Anne. Yeah. Broken the Stream Deck. Rookie error. Buttonless Jimmy, yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame. I can't believe I did it twice. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing about it. DBO, was that your Stream Deck you fried? Yeah, it was, mate. It was. So I plugged it into a USB port that happened to be outputting 12 volt. And that's enough to kill it, supposedly. I mean, the USB port was broken, unfortunately, so that's why the Stream Deck ended up breaking as well. But anyway, I'll sort that out. Sue Undercover's here. Hello, Sue. Wicked Dave's in the chat. G'day, Dave. Did I see in the chat earlier on you saying you're applying for a refueling position here at Brisbane Airport? Because if that's right, that's absolutely mega. Keen to see you out and about there on the field, mate, if that happens.
14 Delta, contact
That'd be pretty cool. Coffee, James, have you seen the really big stream deck? My one's the 32 button one. You mean that one, or is there a bigger one than that? I didn't know there was a bigger one. I know there's like a couple of custom ones about.
Killing 513 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, killing 513 Delta.
Play-Doh's here. Hello, mate.
Charlie 1.
Have single cam? No, I've got got 2 cameras. No, I've got 3 cameras going today. I've got the BTS in action plus the 2 main cameras today. I wish. Actually, Matty, are you in the chat? How can we figure out a way to put 4 cameras on screen at the same time? That'd be pretty cool. Because at the moment I can only do 2. Unfortunately.
Plus 126, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
There you go. There's a challenge for you, Matty, if you're listening. 3 or 4 cameras on screen at once. That'd be nice.
Killing 810 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading left 340. Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Wyatt's in the chat. Hey, James, my grandpa loved the streams. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Good to hear. Pidgey's here. Hello, mate. I also saw your message about you might be doing an airport run later in the week. So I hope we happen to be here at the same time. Catch you coming in on the air train. That'd be pretty cool, mate.
325 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay, going 3.
Johnny Vogel's here, watching along from Melbourne. Hello, Johnny. I think Johnny spent the day out at Melbourne Airport yesterday, getting some footage himself. Yeah, James the second, Megawall on it. Right, there you go. Challenge for you, mate. If you log into the old one, I'm not using it. You can do it now if you want. Chilakuma, 4 cameras and a super chat. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Chilakuma making another good point there, Matty. We need to be able to put the super chat up on screen at the same time as 2 cameras. At the moment, I can't. Dave Bryson's here. Hello, Dave, watching along from New Zealand. Still engine run-ups going on over the other side there. See the engine cowling. Look at the crew there kneeling down in front. Wow. Matthew Braun, is there a way we can watch more camera views than just what YouTube gives us? Oh, I like your thinking there, Matt. I like your thinking, mate. Watch this space, hey? Watch this space. Kelly Wright's here. Good evening, Kelly. Ah, Car Hooper. I'm pretty certain I can hear my mate's dad on the radio. He's a Qantas. Oh no! Oh no! Is that Qantas? That's Qantas 126. Oh no, we missed it. We missed the touchdown, I think.
Qantas 126 vacating, contact ground 121
Did we see the touchdown? Can I get a VAR check? Did we see the main landing gear actually touching the ground? I think it was pretty close. That is Qantas 126, A330-200 coming in from Auckland tonight. And they've done a return trip across the Dutch, and they'll be going back out later on as Qantas 15 all the way to Los Angeles. About 13 hours across the Pacific, which is the longest A330 flight in the world by quite a margin.
Oh, 673 Brisbane Tower.
You saw the puff of smoke. Well, that's good enough for me. I'll claim that we saw the touchdown in that case.
Close 523, Brisbane ground, expect 2 minutes delay, trying to push the line.
That Matty guy never misses planes. I beg to differ. What a stunner, though. The light is beautiful right now. Of course, sunset was a little while ago. We must be about 15 minutes past sunset, actually. Oh, Muzdog. Hey, OPM, will you be out there next Thursday or Tuesday? I might be taking a ride to Los Angeles on Qantas 15. Oh, mate, you know what? Tuesday's always a pretty good chance these days. I mean, you know, for obvious reasons. Always a pretty good chance. I don't know for sure though, but I reckon it's more likely than it is not. Kirsty Koala's here. Hello, Kirsty.
Grand Qantas 126, we're on Bravo, hold short Bravo. Qantas 126, taxi Bravo.
Wow, we're getting good audio today, Ron. There's all sorts of sound coming through, which makes a little bit of a change. The last couple of weeks we've been out here, the wind has meant the sound's been pretty poor from this location. How's the loads looking on Qantas 15 next Tuesday, Muzdog? How many seats are available? Do you know them details?
Captain 06, sorry, taxi by Charlie and hold short of whiskey. Charlie, hold short whiskey.
I think it's pretty light loads this time of year, actually. Over to LAX. Right, Qantas 73 departing here. This is a full-length departure. They lined up all the way down the end at Alpha 9. Original Aviation's here. Hello, mates. Welcome along.
Velocity 470, taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo.
BNE Spotter 91. 5 gifted memberships. Now, this also, I think, came in before we even kicked off today's show. So, BNE Spotter, mate, thank you. It's way too kind. Absolutely mega support there. And a big shout out to those that have been lucky enough to collect a membership from... oh, look, there he is. I think, is that Kev? I think that's Big Kev. Can I get a VAR check there? Is that Kev? Oh no, that's Kev. The boots give it away. What a legend, eh? He's back. I can't remember the last time we actually saw him out there at night. Feels like it's been a while. Shout out to Big Kev. Brookie G's here. Hello, Brookie. Tanisha's here as well. Good day, Tanisha. Confirmation by the emoji, hey, that's Big Kev. Oh, we'll keep an eye on him tonight.
Just crossing an aircraft number 2 downfield at Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right and wait.
Well, it looks like he's gearing up to do that tow, actually. So they'll be towing that up to the back of the airfield.
Brisbane Tower.
Right, time to change some settings here on my camera. I know it's gone really blue for a second. I'm just pressing some buttons. Hopefully that's a bit better. Peter Graham's here. G'day, mates. Oh, New Zealand 281 flying over Brisbane now. Oh, yeah.
Brisbane Airport,
Yeah, it has, isn't it? There's a bit of cloud up there, unfortunately, that's probably going to restrict me from being able to see it. I'll show you what I mean. Unfortunately, that's what I'm dealing with today. It'd probably be going to be quite hard to pick it out. It should be around about up here somewhere. In theory. I'll come back to it if I spot it. I'll try and pick out New Zealand 281.
Velocity 1224, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Singapore to New Zealand. If Matty was here, he'd be able to pick it up, I reckon. But no go for me. Joe Denaro is there, letting me know about New Zealand as well. I'm keeping an eye out. Looks like it's just about to go over Stradbroke Island. Haven't got a visual on it yet. Right, that's velocity 1224 heading off to Canberra tonight, the 737-800. Another intersection departure. Louise Moulds is here. Hello, Louise, up in Deception Bay. Hello to Alan as well. Yeah, no dice on the New Zealand. I don't think. I still can't actually see it. So I don't reckon that's going to be possible tonight.
1224, contact departures tonight.
Big Kevin company down there. I don't know who. It's not Jaden, is it? Oh, Tom Falkingham. A lot of traffic heading down to Melbourne for the next Lions test. Up the Lions. Oh, they're doing a good job, aren't they, mate? They're doing a good job.
The other station calling, looks like fuel engaging through.
Steve Roberts is here. Hello, Steve. Evening to you, mate.
Airline 787, Brisbane South.
Brian, your humble servant, just tipped $20. Wow, wowzers, make it so, Captain James. Phone Matty is retaking his flight authorization and don't be listening to that bot, Bruce. I am and always shall be your voice of reason.
Bruce, your humble servant, dropping in a generous 20. Oh, mate. No, that's far too kind, Bruce. I love Bruce's wows. They're just so enthusiastic, aren't they? Bruce and his wow doesn't get much better than that. Well, thank you, mate. Whoever that is, it's very, very generous. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure who Bruce is. But the Peacock A380's here. Hello, Peacock A380. How are you, mate? Brendan Adams. Good evening, James. Good evening, Brendan.
Velocity 970, Brisbane Grand Bay 40 Alpha, pushback approved.
40 Alpha, pushback approved, velocity 970.
Right, next departure here is the Velocity 470 service off to Perth this evening. A 737-800 wearing the split skivvy retrofitted winglets by the looks of it. I need to switch the camera to night mode in a second. I think it's playing up a bit.
That's right,
Line up, runway 019.
Line up 01 right, 15
Fueling 381 Delta. Velocity 470, contact departures today.
Right, let's press some buttons so we can...
543, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
So the date of 01 right, Qantas 543.
Oh, Kev's not doing the pushback.
Chilling 360 Brisbane.
Oh, someone else is doing it. Kev's driving away. So Kev's obviously, well, I don't know if that means he's done today, or hopefully he'll be back later on. Because there's at least one more Rex coming in this afternoon. That will be the one that went out to Roma for a return leg at about 4:30.
Step 132, Brisbane ground.
Next aircraft to depart's going to be a Qantas 73 here. This one's off to Sydney tonight. Qantas 543. Alan's here from the Sunshine Coast. Hello, Alan. Captain Rick's here. Hello, Rick. Hi, James. As always, I'm enjoying the stream. Well, good to have you, mates. I need to put that camera into night mode as well. That one's looking a bit yellow. You know what? We haven't shown yet tonight. Actually, I don't think we've given any shots of the CBD just yet, in fact, which is looking pretty good. There you go. Looks like the Story Bridge is lit up in purple, blue and purple maybe, on the left-hand side. I think I just walked in front of the lens, didn't I? Scotty Mitchell's here. G'day, Scotty. Just in from work, off to London Spud soon. Let me know if anyone's had them before. I've never had it. Sounds like a jacket potato to me, though. I'm guessing. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Bundy Bears is here.
Excellent. Brisbane ground, good day. Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Sierra Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA, Airlink 787.
Talk 131, Brisbane ground.
It's not who you think, just tip $20. So when are James and James II going to start signing autographs from their news appearances?
Oh, it's not who you think. I think I know who it's not who you think might actually be. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. If it's still the same person. Well, thank you, mate, firstly, for dropping in the very generous 20. And wow, autographs, eh? I have to say, it's not the first time someone said that. Oh, I don't do any of that, mate. I don't do any of that. A selfie is enough for me. I'm happy to do a selfie or two. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Good to see you as well. Hopefully we'll catch up soon, mate. I know we were talking about it. Purple 74. Hi everyone, this may have been mentioned already, but no Matt tonight. No Matt tonight. Just James. Matt will be back on the next show. I would think anyway. I haven't confirmed that, but he should be back on the next show. John Molyneux's here. Hello, John. KDS, you might be onto something there, mate.
635 Brisbane Tower, traffic just outside 4 miles, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, looks like the 320neo might be the next aircraft to depart. I think that's just about to line up down at Alpha 7. We'll pick that up in just a moment.
Chilling 381 Delta Brisbane, ground 60 via Charlie 1 to the base.
Jay Bayless is here as well. G'day, mates. Are you over in Egypt still? Jeez, you're having a good time, aren't you? Travelling around. Right, Jetstar 635 is that 320neo. It's heading off to Avalon tonight down in Melbourne.
333 Brisbane back. 1966, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear.
Runway 01 right, pushing bay 46 shortly. Aussie 1249 Brisbane ground, traffic, Fox on the tail on the apron, it's bay 60, bay 46, pushback.
Jay Bayless still in Egypt, mate. 38 degrees by the pool. Mate, I have to say I'm a little bit jealous, but we'll be dealing with that sort of temperature soon here, mate. Won't be long, right? And you'll be a part of it too. Wow, 38 degrees. That's next level. Right, Suzanne's there dropping in a tenner as well. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Can't let His Royal Highness Tim Tanking Sir Mayo have all the fun. Like goal set. 1,567. Please hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you. Well, there you go. Suzanne has set the goal tonight at 1,567. I had no input in that whatsoever. So that's what we're chasing down on the show today. I don't know how we're going to go with that, but fingers crossed, right? Thank you for initiating it, Suzanne.
Velocity 970, line up, runway
Yeah, you've got to keep on top of that now as well.
That 132 pass behind the jet vacating the runway, hold short Bravo 3.
All right, Embraer 190 there just came in from Newcastle tonight down in New South Wales. Qantas Link 1966.
Check 1966 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
Charlie 2 to the bay, Link 1966.
There is a bit of there's a little bit of smoke in the air. There must be a bit of back burning going on somewhere near Brisbane, because I can smell a little bit of smoke, and you might be able to see it in the air as well as we pan past the apron lighting. Right, this is Velocity 970, also off to Sydney tonight. Looks like a 700, the shorter 73. KDS, smelling smoke. That's probably just his stream deck. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring it today. I did do some more soldering yesterday, KDS, as I said to you, and hopefully that hasn't broken anything. Hopefully everything stays running tonight. If it doesn't, then you probably know why. Rowan Oliver, really good ambience tonight, Jimmy. Yeah, the ambient audio tonight is incredible. Much better than it was the last live show that we were up here for about a week ago. Oh, how good's the reverse thrust action there from Velocity 333 coming in from Melbourne. Bear in mind, we are a whole kilometre away from the runway at the closest point, which is about here.
Ground velocity 1249 information.
We're a whole 1,000 metres away from this point there. So picking up that sort of sound is pretty awesome. The wind is in our favour today.
Delta and short Alpha 40, velocity 1249.
IJ just tipped $35. Ultrasound confirmed today. Mrs. A and I will be having a boy this coming November. We would like to thank Big Kev's smile for this miracle. Shall we name him Kevin Matt James?
IJ? Well, mate, firstly, congratulations to you and Mrs. IJ. Wow, what amazing news. That is absolutely incredible, mate. We would like to thank Big Kev's smile. That is absolutely hilarious, mate. That is absolutely hilarious. Might need to pass that on. Oh, hi Jay, mate. Thank you for your generosity there with the 35, and a big congratulations from us all. Wow, that's mega. That is absolutely mega. Should we name him Kevin? Well, mate, if it's a boy. On your mates. Saudi has gifted 5 memberships right at the beginning of the show as well. In fact, it may have come through before we even started the show. I'm a little bit behind. I apologise. Saudi, thank you, mate. Absolute legends up in Townsville. Dropping in the 5 newest members today. If you are one of those, you would have got an email and you'll have access to all the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. And there's about 50 custom emojis in the chat now, in fact. I think there's 50. Might be a few blanks in there. Oh no, we might have filled all the blanks in now, actually. I think we have filled them. Good on you, Saudi. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Brendan Adams, do you see many rejected takeoffs, James? I've been watching you for 5 months and haven't seen one. Pretty much never, especially on high speed. Do you see the odd one reject before they even start rolling? You know, they'll be lined up and then they'll reject and then they'll depart the runway and go back to the bay, or they'll go for another round. Doesn't happen that often, but I don't think I've ever seen a high-speed rejected takeoff here on a live show anyway. Unless anyone can remember otherwise, I don't know. That's a great question though, mate. And looks like Saudi went and dropped in a 2 as well. OPN for those times when you just want planes. Or you just want to fly, right? I can appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Saudi. Good to see you again, mate. Up and away, Jimmy James. Is Big Kev working tonight? Yeah, we've seen Big Kev out there. We've seen him out there. I'm sure we'll see him again as long as he's still out, as long as he hasn't finished. Which could be possible. Right, so next inbound there, So this is what I'm dealing with today with the location we set up the camera. It's always a struggle to know where to put the camera, especially on 01 operations. I don't like to pan through the camera while they're on the runway, so I tend to position myself up this end. However, you just don't get the aircraft until they're on short final because of that. Looks like, oh, is that Air New Zealand's? The first of the Air New Zealand's we're going to see tonight, coming in on runway 01 right. I imagine there'll be 2 of these today. Looks like a 321 Neo. Aviation geeks there. Hello, mates.
Vacating left and Alpha 4, contact ground 121.7.
Alpha 4 to ground 110.
JWA 95. Yeah, mate, I know.
Killing 1923 to the Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Will Fraser is celebrating 15 months with us in the lounge. A massive milestone there, Will. Thank you, mate. Have a great night tonight with OPN. Thank you so much, Will. Always good to see you, mate, and thank you for your continued support of the show as well.
IJ just tipped $20. Want to wish my little brother Neil, who has been taller and stronger than me since the early noughties, a very, very happy 40th birthday for tomorrow. When did we ever get so old?
IJ, back again for another very generous 20. Thank you, IJ. I really appreciate it, mates. Want to wish my little brother Neil, who has been taller and stronger than me since the very early noughties. How about Brian saying the noughties? 40th birthday for Neil. Well, happy birthday, Neil. For tomorrow, mate, if you're watching along tonight, I assume that means Neil is watching, IJ. I assume he is watching. Mate, I turned the big 3-1 the other day, and I'm starting to feel a little bit old. Can't believe where the years are gone, mate. I know you'll all tell me otherwise, but I don't feel young. Thank you, IJ, once again, mate. I love how Brian said the noughties. How about that? He's got a bit of dictionary about him. Oh, Connor the G in the chat. Hello, Connor. Good day, Jimmy. Sorry, mate. I've got a little wifey at home. Oh, ill wifey at home. Sorry. Couldn't come up this evening. Catch up. Hopefully next time. Yeah, mate. Next time. Absolutely. We got whisked away in the Swaggen off of 48. Yeah, we couldn't see you, mate. Unfortunately, there was a Fokker 100 blocking our view between you and us on Bay 48. So we didn't get a great shot. I think we saw a wave from you as you were taxiing into the bay. According to the live chat, anyway. But Connor, we'll catch up soon, mate.
Okay, 1923, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay. Dash action push, Shadow 1, Charlie.
Tassie Dolts here.
Taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay.
GR Yaris Mao, James. You should try being 64. I think I'm all right. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. Time just it gets away, doesn't it? You know, as you get older, time just seems to speed up, right? I 100% know what you mean. Oh, Ricky Hammond's here dropping in his one gifted membership. Thank you, Ricky. Ricky never misses. I actually can't remember the last time Ricky didn't drop in a gifted membership on an OPN live show. So, Ricky, thank you, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Right, next inbound, just about to land, is Jetstar 657 coming in from Canberra. Looks like a 320CO operating this one. David Cox is here. G'day, Dave. And Mark Bester as well. Hello, mate. Good evening. Carol Ann's here as well. G'day, Carol.
The apron is about 15 Bravo. Taxi line Charlie, hold short whiskey. Just at 657 Brisbane Ground. Hello, taxi via Charlie 3 Tango to the bank.
I reckon, I mean, I've been watching the wind forecast for tonight, and it looks like, I mean, currently we're showing on the weather bug at the top, currently we're showing a wind direction of 113 degrees, speed of 4 knots, gusting up to 6 knots. It's low enough, and the direction's right for potentially some sod props action later on tonight, perhaps from about 9 p.m, which would mean all departures off of runway 01 right, and then all arrivals runway 19 are right on the other side. So that means all arrivals and departures over Moreton Bay, not going over the city. They like to do that at night, of course, for noise abatement. Craig Pitts is here. G'day, Craig. Good evening, Jimmy. Just settled on the couch, watching for a while, mate. Gone solo tonight. Yeah, mate, solo. Don't forget to log the P1 command hours. Love it, mate. Love it. Jimmy in command tonight. Oh, James Saunders is here as well. Hello, mates. Hey, it was good to catch up on Saturday afternoon, mate. We'll do that again soon. It was good to we caught up. I went and caught up with James Saunders for lunch after our special stream on Saturday. Right, Baker's gone and gifted 1 membership today as well. Thank you, Baker. Looking a bit yellow on that camera, isn't it? Let's fix that up. I think that's a bit better. Oh, good on you, Baker. Welcome, of course, to the new member, courtesy of Baker tonight.
Velocity 1249, I'll line up runway 01 left.
RG, Matty Cam tonight. No Matt Cam. You've just got myself, so I'm running 3 cameras, but one of them isn't the Mac Cam, unfortunately. So I've got the BTS in action, and I've got 2 main cameras. So no Mac Cam. He's not with me. He'll be back on the next live show. I think he was busy working this afternoon, so he wasn't able to come out and join me today. But I'm not sure when the next live show is going to be, but probably later in the week at some point when we get time. Craig Hansen, which means Jimmy walking backwards and forwards across the car park. You're not wrong, mate. I probably will be doing lots of that later on. Assuming the all the arrivals come in on the other side, and we're still here, of course. Planning to be here until at least 9 p.m, of course, for the A380 departure. How we go after that, I'm not too sure. We'll see what happens. 747 not coming in until like 3 a.m. I think it's scheduled for 11:25, but it's very late, so probably not going to happen. The Timu Express is not coming in until tomorrow night now, so we're not going to see that one either tonight. Bit of a shame. We were hoping to see 2 747s when I woke up this morning, but that had changed, unfortunately.
140, best speed, please. Taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1. Best speed, hold short, Charlie 1, no 140.
Is that car 8? No, that's not car 8. That's the, that looks like the, is that the Kia electric car? Yeah, car 10. It's not the car 8 we had a close-up of the other day, and the one that Matty got a ride in. Oh, Brad's here, flight level 1000 flight level. Hello, mate. Good evening, fellow chat crew, mods, of course, hosts. Hello, mates. Jimmy Klein. It is a big lens, yes. I mean, it's far too heavy to hand hold this lens. Lucky it's on the tripod. Oh, DBO has DBO's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Dennis, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Amazing support as always. DBO, of course, the inventor of the very first pieces of OPN merch. Which I haven't actually, I have to say, I haven't actually worn in a week or two. I probably should break the hoodie out, actually. I think it's in the van somewhere. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it, mate. Very kind. Big welcome to the 5 new members tonight, courtesy of Dennis. Oh, Annette Logan, Cafe might not make curfew in Sydney as it's landing down there at 9:20 p.m. or something. I was talking about this with Ben earlier on in the Discord, actually. I mean, an hour and a half. Surely they'd be able to turn it around in an hour and a half at a push. Anything goes wrong, though. Wow, yeah, that would be a nightmare for Cafe, right?
Okay, 16 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading left 340, runway 0.
Well, it looks like the next inbound is not too far away. I think that is, I think that's the green A220, in fact, coming in from Melbourne. X-Ray 4 Alpha, operating Qantas Link 1268.
758, Brisbane Tower.
The green machine. I think we need an emoji for the green machine. I don't know if there's a suitable one in the chat. I don't think we've got one. Might need to sort one out, actually, I reckon, because we're seeing this one more and more. Tassie Dolt. At least Maddie won't be dropping any cameras tonight, and hopefully I don't. Hopefully I don't. Sardi's there again. Captain James still waiting for flight clearance. I was a little bit late hitting the live button today, Sardi. I know I was a bit late. I was so I've actually done a big transition over the last few days on some key pieces of the OPN technology in the back end, and it was causing a few problems before I kicked off today, but I think I've got it going, so we're all good. Oh yeah, the broccoli works well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can use the broccoli emoji until then. Oh, of course, yes. Being a Tuesday, Eva Air will be coming in with a 787-9er. I assume it's a 9er.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
147, west 080 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 01 right, clear flight.
IJ just tipped $30. How could I forget your B-Day, Jimmy? Happy B-Day, mate. 31, you're only a baby. Happy B-Day again, mate. Last message, I promise, but gotta test Brian. Naughties, 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 naughties.
Oh, IJ, that's hilarious, mate. Oh, mate, thank you for your generosity. That is too kind, IJ. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, my birthday was a couple of days ago. And it was good. It was good. It doesn't, you know how birthdays, they start to feel a little bit less magical as you get older. But I felt a lot of love from you guys, so I really appreciate it. I had a lot of messages from you all on the Discord server as well over the weekend, which was wonderful. And IJ, thank you, mate. It looks like, so when you put in the double O's, Brian reads it out as naughties. Got a better vocabulary than I first thought, old Brian. That's actually quite funny.
Office 758, contact departures, good night.
Thank you, IJ. Once again, mate, appreciate it. Right, we're going to flip around for the next Air New Zealand. Number 2 coming in. So this one is New Zealand 147. The first one we saw was probably the one from Wellington in that case. This one in from Auckland. Another 321 Neo. Carl Burton, was the flight to Roma a birthday present? No, it wasn't. It wasn't a birthday present. However, the operating crew gave me a shout out on the PA on both flights, wishing me a happy birthday, and yeah, that was a little bit embarrassing. But shout out to the Rex fellas once again.
Brisbane ground, hello, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 3. Bravo, hold short Charlie 3,
Caroline, that was Brian. That was Brian reading out IJ's very generous message there. Saudi, he's back again, can you believe? Another 2. OPN flight plan lodged. Captain James is on deck. Hey, of all the nicknames you guys have come up with, I'm kind of okay with Captain James. Mark Bingham actually has been referring to me as Captain James over the last couple of days, and I'm here for it. Thank you, Saudi. Oh, we can hear a spool up. Sounds like a max 8 on spool up. I think it is, in fact. Can we see it? I think it's this one here. Durman has gone and gifted one membership to the lounge tonight. Thank you, mate. I actually saw you've already dropped in a few more, so we'll get to them in a moment. But thank you. Johnny Brosnan has also just gone and joined us or rejoined us in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome back, Johnny. Thank you for your support, mate. Very much appreciated. Emily, hey guys, I'm sure you already know there's a private A318 baby bus down by the DHL terminal. Aviation Australia have also moved their Fokker 28 Friendship out of the hangar. Yes. Yeah, I did see a couple of photos posted online of the baby bus came in yesterday. How good do they look? It's a shame there's not more 318s flying about. And yeah, the F-28, supposedly it was originally destined to go up to the Caloundra Air Museum. However, I think the plans may have changed, and I have heard whispers of it getting scrapped here at Brisbane Airport. So I don't know what's going on with the F-28. It would be a shame to see it scrapped because it looks to be in fairly good condition. It's been in possession of Aviation Australia for quite a long time, I think. Like 20 years or something. It was built back in 1972, that F-28. So the spool up there again, the other engine. David Cooper celebrating, wow, 19 months with us in the lounge. Can't stay long. Work beckons. Have a good one. Well, David, I hope you hear this on the replay, mate. But mate, that is absolutely mega. One of our longest standing members, of course, in the lounge. 19 months. And Johnny Brosnan is back with the one month milestone, one down, many more to go. Well, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you rejoining us today, mate. I wonder if there's is there any, you know what, there is some engine glow, isn't there, from the left-hand side? I think there might be some from the right-hand side as well. Can I get a VAR check there, everyone? I know it's a little bit of a grainy shot, but is there engine glow there from the 321 Neo, from the Pratt & Whitneys? I think there's a hint. I think there's a hint of glow out the back. Those engines still red hot. Supposedly the glow is actually caused by some ceramic materials at super high temperature.
LC 342 Brisbane ground, expect a 3-minute delay. Company traffic about to push behind you.
LC 342 next.
Anthony Riley's here. G'day, mate. Jill Perry's in the chat as well. Hello, Jill. McDougall Grant. Oh, you know what? I think it's even getting better. Punch in again. That left-hand engine's pretty bright. I mean, I'm a long way away. Like, that aircraft's like 1.5 kilometres from me, maybe even 2 kilometres now. So it's quite a long distance. So it's hard to punch in so far, especially at night.
941 runway.
All the engine glow emojis going. The red rings. That is the Max 8. That's what we were hearing, wasn't it? That's the spool up we heard. LJ Salisbury celebrating 3 months in the lounge. 3 of the best months. Thanks for your work, fellas. Oh, it's a pleasure. LJ, thank you for your continued support of the show. There's the Kia again. Looks like car 10 once again. Oh, Will Lanting's here. Hello, Will. Good to see you, mate. So next outbound is going to be it's going to be that Qantas 73 we saw taxiing before. It's off to Perth as Qantas 941, 737-800. Actually, I think it's rolling. I might turn around and pick it up now. Alex Tabiri's here. G'day, Alex. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Looks like the Max 8 is going to be the next aircraft out. That's going to be going out for the intersection of Alpha 7. Are they going to push it out in front of the next arrivals? I think they are. I think there's a small enough gap, a big enough gap, I should say, to get them out. Where's it off to? Sydney, Velocity 978.
Qantas 545, Brisbane ground, g'day, Bay 19, pushback. Bay 19, LC 342, Kuwaiti company, shortly taxiing out about 5, pushback. Kuwaiti company, shortly taxiing.
Thomas Martin's here. Hello, Thomas. So Ab Durham has gifted, well, not one. He's gone and dropped in a gifted membership there. Another one there. So how many is that? Is that 3? I think you've dropped in 3 there tonight, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Appreciate it a lot. Big welcome to you if you've collected that from Ab Durham tonight. Singapore, the A350 should be pushing back pretty soon. I think it's out at 6:30 tonight, so about 15 minutes from now. That's the A350-900 we saw coming in towards the start of the show. Being that we're on runway 01 operations, it should be going out on this side, 01 right. Thomas Martin, yeah, Cafe, the 747 is very delayed today. It's not even in Sydney yet. It's going to Sydney, not due in until after 9 p.m. And then it's got to go to Melbourne and then back to Brisbane. So it's going to be very late. I would imagine it's going to be 3 a.m. at the absolute earliest coming in. Up and away. Jimmy, did you see a message about a member on incoming 6:21 p.m. plane with the flashing light? No, I didn't know. What am I looking out for? 6:21 p.m. That's pretty much now, isn't it? Might have missed that.
Crossbar 35, taxi Charlie 1, Ultra Bravo.
There hasn't been any rain here as far as I'm aware today. Nothing major anyway. I believe there's going to be quite a bit of rain tomorrow. It's kind of impacted my decision to come out here today. I wasn't keen to come out tomorrow in the rain, so I've come out today instead.
Charlie 1, taxi Bravo, Ultra Charlie 4.
Right, this is Velocity 346. This one's heading off to Melbourne tonight. Another intersection departure from Alpha 7. QuantusLink 1879 has the shine the light on board. Right, let me have a look. You know what? I think that's probably going to be quite a hard one to see. I think it's alright, but the problem is we don't have a shot of the QuantusLink because it would have come in on the other side, and we don't actually see the other end of the domestic terminal where it is now. We wouldn't have even seen it, unfortunately, without the map cam today.
Give way to your company outbound Charlie 4, then taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
Retire the Fokkers route in the 100 bays. Yeah, I can't actually see the 100 bays from here. That's a shame. Because obviously because we haven't got the map cam in action, we can't get that shot from the loop either. Probably would have been the only chance today. Pat D's here. Hello, Pat. Joining us from the UK. Good to see you, Pat. Oh, you're on a bus to the terminal, mate. So you're actually parking on one of the remote stands, on one of the 100 bays. That's quite unusual, I think. Very unusual.
Taxi to the southern end of the bay. It's just traffic information. Push the approved down the hall. Roger.
Right, is this our next departure here? The Qantas 73. I think it is. They're making a left-hand turn, so they're going to be going out off of Alpha 7, the intersection on runway 01 right.
Inbound to 41 and push back to south. Copy. Door. I'll see 11:36.
Wardy's there dropping in the the $8 super chat. Hi from a very cold Bendigo. Bit of a shot from my usual place on the sunny coast. I bet it's cold down that way, mate. I bet it's very cold. Oh, good to have you with us, Wardy. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Bendigo. So are you on holiday or something? Or are you working or something like that? And this is Qantas 545. They're off to Sydney this evening. Tetra's here. Hello, Tetra. Matthew Barnes is here as well. G'day, Matt. Sounds like there's a Fokker on startup. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't actually see that. Where is it? There it is. Listen to those Rolls-Royce Tays absolutely screaming. What a sound. Oh, Mick there with a very generous drop of memberships, dropping in 5 new members to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Mick. Very much appreciate that, mate. That's very kind. And a big welcome to you if you're one of those. All getting, well, of course, your name will now be green if you're in the live chat. There's not, actually, I have to say, there's not many names that aren't green. You'll have all the custom emojis, the Discord server, you can jump in there as well, and then also the members only live shows, courtesy of Mick there. And thank you, Mick.
342.
How are we looking on the lights tonight? I haven't got the counter in the usual place. Normally I've got it up here on the camera. Oh, that's a Max 8. Quite noisy for a Max 8 actually. They're coming in on runway 01 right. Yeah, so normally I've actually got a light counter on my Stream Deck, but as I mentioned earlier on, I've actually fried the Stream Deck. So I've got no buttons on my camera here. I normally have them sitting somewhere around here. So I can switch the cameras and see all the important information that I need to keep the stream going. So instead now I've got to look down at the iPad, which might not seem like a big thing, but surprisingly it is. It makes a little bit of a difference. Right, this is Velocity 342 heading off to Melbourne as well tonight. Oh, we are over 900. Yeah, right. What are we at? We're at 945. Wow. Okay, that's pretty awesome so early on in the show. I mean, how far into the show are we? We're only an hour and 50 minutes. I mean, it feels like less than that. Time is flying. Hour and 50 minutes in. That's awesome. Oh, in plain sight. Hello, mates. Good to see you, Pete. I was watching yesterday, but I was watching in silence because I was working at the same time, mate. Right, Weatherman Josh dropping in an absolutely mega drop of memberships there, 20 of them from Josh. What an absolute legend, mate! That is huge.
Velocity 54, Brisbane ground, facing by Bravo and Charlie 8 for the bay.
Joseph, if Matty was here, he'd be doing the wow tonight. Yeah, mate, we'd have all sorts of wows going through the soundboard, I'm sure. I'm actually thankful that we don't have any soundboard action tonight. It makes a little bit of a change, mate. H said 73. How much gear do you replace a year, James? Accidents exempted. I don't know. I don't really have enough data to give you an accurate figure, I guess. I mean, I'm always tinkering. I'm always replacing things because I like to do that. That's, I really enjoy sort of, the technical side of putting on the live shows, and I'm always looking for ways to, improve the show for you all. There's a few things in the pipeline that we'll probably introduce over the next couple of weeks, which should be a bit of fun. I hope you'll all enjoy it. Me and Matt working on a few things in the background. Now, another big shout out there to Josh, Weatherman Josh, with the 20 memberships tonight. 20 of you. Absolutely huge, mate. Thank you, Josh. All right, so where's the Fokker going today? Newcastle. So that's going out as Velocity 1106. Fokker 100s. We had some beautiful noises there on the spool up.
Target 87, Brisbane ground.
Looks like they're going to be heading out off of intersection Alpha 7. I'm just looking over. I don't think the other one is doing the engine run up still.
87, pushback approved.
I think they've moved that. KDS, I'm pretty sure in the last year every bit of gear has been replaced at least once, some of it multiple times, always upgrading. You know what? Probably right there, mate. You're probably right. I have quite a large AliExpress budget, mate, as you know. I like to call it the R&D budget. and then you got a budget for the for the broken stuff. I guess cables are usually the broken things. It's usually cables. We go through more USB cables than you would expect. Actually, it's surprising. Right, Claire Holt is there celebrating the 1 year in the lounge. Glad to be celebrating a year with the wonderful OPN. What a milestone that is, Claire. Thank you for your... I've just lost it, actually. Singapore's down there. I wonder if I put the wide cam up. Can you see it? Oh, no, it's just off the wide cam as well. Right, Singapore's going to be going out of this side anyway, so we'll pick that up in a moment. The A350-900 heading off to Changi. Claire, absolutely mega milestone. 1 year with us. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Claire. Picking up the red badge, of course. Darker Rakes. That's where our subs go. Jimmy's R&D division. Yes, I mean pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I've got like an AliExpress order in transit pretty much at any given moment of R&D parts.
For 266, we're ready. Singapore 266, heavy Brisbane taxi. Boss 1106, line up runway 019.
Yeah, of course, yeah, Lee. Fair enough. It's only 8 to 9 weeks until storm season. Yeah. I have got a spare mixer in the van, actually, too. Well, it's not in the van. I think it's at home. But I should put it in the van. I do have a spare mixer ready to go for, as we know, the one I'm currently using is probably on its last legs. We've dried it out a few times.
Okay, John, goodbye.
Buffy 1106, no low thanks, traffic at 3 miles from my...
Well, that was Qantas 540 there. It just came in from Sydney tonight, the 737-800s. It's not wearing the split skimmies on that one, is it? What's the reg on this? Victor X-Ray Sierra. So that's one of the older ones in the fleet. How old is it? It's 22 years old, built back in July 2003. Right, now the Fokker is departing down to Newcastle. Let's pick that up. Oh no, I wasn't on screen. Oh, how long have I had the wide cam up? KDS, I might need your help, mate. I might need your help. So I don't do that again. Everyone's probably like, what are you talking about, Jimmy? There's no Qantas 7.3 on screen or Fokker. Oh, that was very rookie error, wasn't it? Very rookie error.
7 Brisbane ground to right onto Yankee. To Alpha 3 and hold short, runway 0 on right.
Right on Yankee, Alpha 3, hold short, runway 0. Brisbane ground, type 508.
Need more coffee, James. Yeah, you know what? I've got half of a coffee still left to drink.
West report ready, type 508.
Oh, that was Velocity 118. Oh, that's coming from Queenstown. That's come across the Dutch. So that will take a couple of left-hand turns and continue up to the international terminal in from New Zealand.
So 191, contact ground 127.
You know what? I'm going to blame it on the lack of buttons today, KDS. I'm going to blame it on that. I think if I had my buttons here, I'd be all right. I'd know what was going on. We'll blame it on the buttons. Right, Singapore's lining up by the looks of it now as well. I think they're going to push that out before the next inbounds. The A350-900s. Carl Burton, the daytime 4K 60 frames per second was a massive upgrade for daytime. I've got an 8K television. Is that on the cards? 8K probably not, because YouTube won't accept it for one, and cameras are pretty hard to come across, and encoding it and all that sort of thing. I reckon 8K is still a couple of years away, probably 2 or 3 years before we're able to broadcast that. However, Carl, I'm sure we'll be straight onto it when it's physically possible. Well, I mean, it's possible, but when it's when it's much easier. But yeah, I have to say, I think the Saturday live show was the first time we were able to really get the 4K 60 back in action on both cameras, and hopefully that made the viewing a bit nicer. It's been a work in progress for a long time. Beautiful. Off goes the 350-900. I think that's on the Waco 4 departure, so they'll make a couple of right-hand turns and go back overhead the field, probably around the 11 to 12,000 feet mark in about 10-15 minutes. I've got to say another shout out to KDS actually. KDS is probably the biggest advocate of getting you back onto the 4K 60 on the show, and without him in my ear about it, I probably wouldn't have done it.
250 Charlie 8 traffic.
So shout out to KDS once again.
Right behind Turbo Bravo.
Carl Burton, it's fake 4K 60 at night, right? Well, we're transmitting in 4K 60. However, the shutter speed on the camera has dropped below 60 frames, so therefore it won't actually be. I mean, like, I can put it back up, right? If I go 60, there you go. We're back in 60, but we lose light, you see. So you can tell that's... See how it's gone a lot smoother, the picture? That's 60. And then that's 30, right? Hopefully you can kind of see a difference there. I just need to get as much light in at night, that's the problem. So hopefully that makes sense. Air Tour 56, morning from the UK. I found Tim Tams in my local Tesco store. I've heard that from a number of people, and I've actually seen it in Tesco's myself when I was last there.
Bravo, Ultra Charlie 1.
Sierra, short Charlie 1, you're the velocity 1720.
Justin Howe celebrating 9 months in the lounge. 9 wonderful months already. On you, Justin. Thank you, mate. Full term, of course, as Matt would say. I really appreciate it, Justin.
Tusker 801 behind 737, shortly vacating the runway. Continue tow, hold short Bravo 3.
Minus 73, Bravo, hold short Bravo. Alpha.
Oh, we're at 1K likes, are we? Have we gone and smashed through? Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, we have too. Well, thank you, everyone. That is absolutely mega. So early on, before the 2-hour mark, I think we've gone and smashed through it. Or just on the 2-hour mark. Now that was Connor 626 coming in from Melbourne tonight.
Sorry, 20, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots.
Oh, Big Daz is here. Hello, Daz. How are you, mate? Have you been playing golf today, or have you been working? I know it's always one of the two. Or have you been pimping out the golf buggy? You've added a few more speakers on there, mate.
Brisbane 16, Brisbane, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear for land.
Take 191, please.
Roger, stroke 20, base.
Just so 20 Brisbane Airport, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
To the base, stroke 20.
Hot Alpha, Hot Alpha, Bravo 6, 1508. Response 620 to first safety. Crossing 26, tag 508, tow via Bravo 5, hold for Bravo.
Bravo 5, hold for Bravo, 508.
How's the BTS looking, everyone? Is that still coming through synced up? Are we all good? Hopefully it is. I mean, I haven't touched anything, but hopefully it's okay. Fingers crossed.
472, taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold for Bravo.
Amanda Joy with the hair gel emojis. I haven't got that much in today, Amanda. Although, you know what? The camera's looking a bit... needs a bit of a wipe. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Mike, what happened to the Stream Deck? I managed to fry it, unfortunately. Funny story, I plugged it into a USB port, which was outputting 12 volts, not 5. And unfortunately, that killed it. And I got a new one before I realised the fact. And plugged it in and fried that as well. So I've killed 2 Stream Decks this week, unfortunately, which is a real shame. I have got a new one coming tomorrow, though, so hopefully this time that won't happen again.
Outbound Charlie 4, then Charlie 6 to the bay.
Oh, it's still in sync. Sync for days.
Pass behind the Fokker on Bravo, tow via Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Oh, June's here. Hello, June. Good to see you as always. Right, seeing lots of 5x5s from you all about the BTS, which is wonderful. Hopefully it stays that way. Harvey, where is Matt tonight? Well, he was working earlier on and he couldn't join me today, unfortunately, Harvey. But he'll be back on the next live show.
Velocity 1720.
Now, I don't know if I'm seeing this correctly, but Weatherman Josh has already dropped in 20 gifted memberships today. And it looks like he's gone and done the same thing again. He's gone and dropped in a second lot of 20. Now, by my basic maths, that's somewhere around the 40 mark. Josh, thank you, mate. That is absolutely mega support of the, well, not only the show, but the community as well. 40 people have gone and collected a complimentary lounge membership courtesy of Weatherman Josh tonight. So that will give you access to all the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well.
Tug 176, I don't have a Tug 176 displaying at the moment.
Copy that. Is there anything showing on 49?
Thank you, Josh. Absolutely mega, mate.
At the moment, it looks like it just might be shielded. There is a Tug 177, but it's hard to tell whether it's 49 or 41
Claire.
on the other side.
Copy that. Thank you.
Good to see you, Claire.
And
yeah, not sure. I think it might be something to do with my soldering. Why the USB port was outputting the wrong voltage. I'm still yet to discover why that happened. But I put a do not use sticker over the top of it. So just to remind myself in the future never to plug into that port. hopefully I don't do the same thing again.
Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, velocity.
I've written that one up. I don't know how long I've got to fix it. Maybe 2 weeks. Oh, Singapore 266 is coming over, is it? Have I missed it? I've already missed it. It's already gone.
72, runway 01 right.
Coffee is there celebrating 14 months, another massive milestone. 14 months of the of a most excellent adventure. Thank you, mate. That's awesome. Too kind. Coffee, you're an absolute legend, mate. You've been one of our biggest supporters, and we really cannot thank you enough for that. I really can't. It's always good to see you. Francis Wade, keep on soldering, James. You're good at it. Oh, I think Matt would perhaps say otherwise there, mate. I don't think Matt's a fan of my soldering skills. However, my soldering is what's keeping things together here today. So there you go. Beautiful Fokker 70 there, just pulled up on bay 40.
Yeah, it looks like
Nine.
behind the
Looks like the next aircraft out is going to be Velocity 472 off the Perth.
Mate, I'll get the forest to come in and have a look.
Now, I'm hearing there something about smoke near the Alliance hangar. Did anyone else hear that? We'll go and have a look in a moment. They're going to send the fireys out by the sounds of it. The tower controller. Second longest domestic flight in Australia there, Brisbane to Perth. The only beaten out by Gold Coast to Perth, actually, by about, I think it's 14 kilometres to be precise. What is it, about 5 hours? Right, so tower controller saying smoke over near Alliance hangar. Is that it there? I mean, I can kind of see it as well.
Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
It almost looks like fog. It almost looks like fog. Expecting a bit of fog tonight, I think. It's quite hard to tell.
472, contact departures. Good night.
It's quite hard to tell. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on that. We'll look out for the fireys if they get deployed, and we'll see them in action.
Killing 1287, Brisbane ground base 17, pushback approved. Base 17, push approved, killing 1287.
Oh, Coffee. So not only is Coffee celebrating 14 months himself in the Lurkers Lounge, he's also gone and dropped in 20 memberships for the community there. How amazing is that? Thank you, Coffee. Oh, mate, absolutely mega. Absolutely mega. Another big drop of memberships from Coffee. And a big welcome to you all collecting those. There, you've just sent out 20 emails, Coffee. 20 new green names in the chat. Thank you, mate.
X388 Brisbane ground, bay 32, pushback.
Oh, Kerry's here. Hello, mate. Good to see ya.
Pushback approved at X388.
Oh, hang on. I've just got a message here, which I thought I saw earlier from Wicked Dave. I've just lost it. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is. Wicked Dave. 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Dave. Interview tomorrow for a refueler position at Brisbane Airport. Oh, I knew you wouldn't last long outside the game, mate. I knew you wouldn't last long. Of course, Dave, a veteran refueler from Archerfield, hey? I knew you wouldn't last long outside, mate. Wait, all the best, mate. Fingers crossed you get it. Fingers crossed you get it. It'd be nice to see you out on the field, on the shows. Oh, Singapore is coming in, is it? Hang on, which runway is Singapore coming in on? Looks like runway left. I reckon it's going to be the other side. It hasn't yet turned on to final. It's turning on final now.
934, Brisbane ground, traffic EJet pushes Bay 22, Bay 27, pushback approved.
Approved, comes traffic,
Right, Clydesdale cyclist celebrating, 20 months. Now, Clydesdale cyclist is literally one of the longest standing members. In fact, he's in the top 5. I think there's 5 people that have been a member since the very first day that the memberships were offered from, and Clydesdale cyclist is one of those. Mate, that is huge. What a milestone. Thanks for the 20 months plus. Oh, how you have grown. Yeah, well, it's very different to what it was back in the day. There's a few people been talking about the very first live show we ever did back in the OPN Discord throughout the week. I can't actually bring myself to watch it because it certainly wasn't our best effort. Well, effort's the wrong word, but it wasn't our best work. Perhaps a better word for it.
Traffic's pushing up 22. Will be blocking your bay.
Very different to now, that's for sure. But you know, it's like anything really. You learn how to. You learn how to do things, I guess. But mate, thank you for your ongoing support of the show. That is absolutely awesome.
1967, company traffic is inbound to Bay 21. They'll be holding behind Bay 20 while you're pushing.
Oh, is that the national jet? I think it's the national jet, the Dash 8 heading out.
Plus 125, request 60,
Plus 125,
The coffee's back again, dropping in a $14 super chat now. $14 for 14 months. What a bargain. Oh, mate. Look, we really do appreciate your amazing generosity. Absolutely not required or expected, but, mate, thank you so much for what you do for us. We really appreciate it. It goes a long way, mate. Thank you. Annette Logan, I should go and watch the first live stream. I'm not suggesting that. It's not exactly fun. It's not like it is now, and I don't think. I mean, I haven't watched it for a long time. There wasn't much talking going on, I don't think, back in the day.
Charlie 4, Bravo 4 Alpha, hold short Bravo Alpha 40, minute 388.
Check 388, confirm. Charlie 4, Bravo 5 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Charlie 4, Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40, minute 388.
Oh, is the green A220 heading back out? I think it's pinging, isn't it? It won't be long.
Killing 1287, roger, taxi via Charlie 1 and Bravo, and hold short of Bravo 7. You'll be number 1 at Qantas 737 off the apron.
Right, that was Qantas 938. That's just come in from Perth. Singapore is coming in on the other side. I'll show you what I can see of it. If I can get a focus. There it is.
99 Alpha 9 holding 0.01 right, Qantas, ready 1205, Qantas 135.
Coming in on the new parallel runway, the A350-900. Oh, 1.1k likes. Suzanne, well on the way to your goal. Goal tonight, 1,567. I think we can make it happen. I'm not sure where that number came from, but we're going with it.
938, give way to the A220, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay when you can. There's a little bit of congestion on the apron.
Charlie Way 1 to the bay and going to the outbound traffic and coming to the
And then they go behind the hotel. We've lost him.
3, Bravo, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
H-Man's there celebrating. Oh, 1 year as well for H-Man. Thank you, mate. 1 year, been counting down the days. Cheers, boys. Oh, thank you, H-Man. You finally got the red badge, mate. You finally got it. I know you've been keen on that one. Good on you, H-Man. Great to see you, mate.
1967, taxi via Charlie.
All right, this is a full-length departure coming up here for Qantas 125. This is off to Auckland's international departure off to New Zealand.
Bravo, held short of Bravo 7,
Killing 1936, taxi to the bay when able, coming traffic outbound Charlie 3.
Gregory Goopy's in the chat. Hello, Greg.
This is 976, Brisbane Airport 30, push back approved tail down. Bay 30, Brisbane Delta.
786, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 left, clear.
Now, did we see the? I don't know if we saw the fireys actually. We heard they were going to be deployed to go over and have a look over at the Alliance hangar. Is that what they were talking about there?
You did ahead of you to the bay 21 next to you.
There is a bit of smoke, but it looks like it's outside of the airport. Oh, hang on, is that the source over there? It looks like it's maybe even over as far as Brisbane River there. Quite a distance away. Certainly not in the airport grounds, I don't think. Whatever it is. And you kind of wouldn't think anything of it, I guess, being in a very industrial area around there anyway. Surprised the air traffic controllers picked up on that. There you go, there's the green machine. Green A220, that's turned around pretty fast, heading back down to Melbourne tonight. Not KFC. Oh, you know what? I hate to say it, but I had KFC last night. I didn't feel great about it afterwards. Bad decision. It was a very bad decision. Oh, I won't be doing that again in a hurry. Skystar there celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Love your shots of my favourite aircraft, the Fokker 100. Well, I haven't got a Fokker 100 right in front of me here, mate, but there's a Fokker 70, which is just as cool, I reckon. In fact, it's even rarer than the Fokker 100, so there you go. The Alliance on Bay 49 right in front of me. There is a couple of Fokker 100s over on the remote stands there, parked up for the night. Well, that's a Fokker 70.
191 Brisbane ground.
Right, where's the green machine? Is that heading out yet? No, they're still holding at Alpha 7 for now by the looks of it.
191 Bay 40 Alpha, pushback approved.
Push approved, 40 Alpha, take 181.
Pedro's here. Hello, Pedro. There goes your KFC sponsorship. Oh, I don't know.
Killing 1967 Brisbane ground.
What do they have in the? What is it in the cricket? Isn't it the KFC hotspot? Is it the hotspot? I'm trying to remember what it is. What's that special camera they do when they do like their VAR checks for the wickets in the cricket? Is it the hotspot? So we've just had 2 Qantas 73s go out to New Zealand tonight. First one was Qantas 125. to Auckland, and that was Qantas 135 secondly there. That's off to Christchurch. Oh, KFC Spider Cam.
Velocity 786 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd be too keen on putting the KFC name on my camera creation. Right, we got the A220 heading out next. Bit of a Wookiee sound.
1967, line up runway 01 right and wait, short delay for spacing. Line up runway 01 right and wait, 1967.
Oh yeah, the tenders are out. Yep, the fireys are out. Right, I'll try and pick them out in a sec. Oh, actually, you'll see it in this panning shot. Actually, you'll see the fireys out there. They're obviously going to check out the report of smoke from the tower over on the other side. I imagine they'll have to go outside the airport grounds though.
Just for 906 taxi Charlie 3 Tango Bravo 5 Alpha. Hold short of Alpha 40.
So you got two of them, one smaller one and a bigger one in front by the looks of it. They are going to exit the...
It's a 906, yeah it was, but I'll take you off the apron now. Taxi by the apron on Charlie and hold short of Whiskey. I got to
Oh, Greg flew into Brisbane today on the Max 8 and out on a Dash 8. Looked for the bread van at the loop. Alas, no cigar. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, no. I mean, I've got the van here today, but it's up here with me in the car park. No Mac cam today, unfortunately. You know what? It's been a hot minute since we last did a proper night show with both cameras in action. I think it's probably been about 10 days, in fact.
Killing 1967, runway 01 right, set takeoff. Runway 01 right, set takeoff, killing 1967.
445, turning on Bravo.
So that's Qantas Link 1967. They've just been cleared for takeoff here on runway 01 right. They're making their departure from the Alpha 7 intersection off to Newcastle tonight.
Singapore 245 Brisbane ground.
You've all found an emoji there for the fire truck. I love it. I'm amazed there's a built-in one.
Singapore 245 taxi Hotel Bravo 5. Taxi Hotel Bravo 5. Sierra West 09 and 0 degrees 5 knots. Runway 01 right, please to land. 1 right.
About 1 hour trip down to Newcastle for the Embraer. What do we got here? Is this Virgin under tow? Is that another Qantas Link Embraer on push?
Bravo, Hotel Bravo 7.
Maybe not on push yet. Singapore is coming along taxiway Bravo by the looks of it. Oh no, Alpha. Is it Alpha? No, it is Bravo. Coming along Bravo there, heading up to the international terminal.
40 shortly, then tow via Alpha 4, hold short.
Kobe, will you be live on Christmas Eve? Oh mate, I've got no idea. What did we do last year? Did we do Christmas Eve? I don't know if we did. Maybe we did. No, we didn't. No, we weren't here on Christmas Eve. Oh, we did New Year's Eve last year. That was a lot of fun. I did New Year's Eve, actually.
Hold short, Alpha 40.
59, Singapore Charlie 3 Tango Bravo 5 on Alpha, hold short, Alpha 40,
Dashcam fanatics. Nick,
177 Brisbane ground.
15 months in the lounge with us. Absolutely mega, Nick. Thank you, mate. Another month has passed. Thanks, James and Maddie. Good on you, Nick.
352, be about a 1 minute delay. There'll be company traffic.
Good to see you, mate, as always. Thank you for your continued support of the show. Shout out to you and the Dashcams, the Dashcam family.
12.25. Singapore 245, 122.25.
122.25, Singapore 245. And ground box 786, Charlie Short, Charlie 1.
786, pass behind the dash head under tow. They'll be crossing your right to left. And then taxi via Charlie.
Blackout 8879 dropping in a US fiver. I don't know how I got here. I'm mining gold in a game at 3 a.m. Now I have airport time. Tell me, Aussies, how was your day? Well, Blackout 8879, welcome. You found yourself watching an airport live stream, watching the plane spotting here in Brisbane Airport. Down under. And, well, sounds like the YouTube algorithm's doing weird stuff there. Welcome along, mate, and thank you for dropping in the fiver. 3 a.m, mate. Must be about 4 a.m. now.
At 177 ground.
Ingrid, newbie here. Love the streams. Welcome along, Ingrid. Pedro, classy livery. Yeah, I know it is. Big Daz saying the same. Singapore always looking sharp. Simple yet effective livery. It's a very retro style livery, isn't it, the Singapore Airlines?
You're Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi via Alpha, then Foxtrot to GA.
Right, next inbound, Jetstar 566 coming in from Melbourne. 320 CO, just about to touch down. Let's pick it up. Bundy Bears. Yeah, last year, New Year's Eve, lots of fireworks spotting. That's right, we came out, I think I started the live show on New Year's Eve about 10:30 p.m. It's probably the latest I've ever started a live show. And we got a little bit of the late night heavy action, the Emirates inbound and you know, all that sort of thing. I mean, there wasn't a lot going on, but we had a lot of fun. We were here for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We caught the fireworks in the CBD. Of course, we get a great shot of the CBD here, even though we're about 8 or 9 kilometres away as the crow flies. But yeah, that was a proper OPN party, hey Suzanne. That was awesome. It was good fun. I didn't have any New Year's Eve plans. Well, I did have New Year's Eve plans, and they got shattered last minute. So I instead came out here to watch the fireworks, and I thought, why not go live at the same time? So yeah.
TAC 191, contact ground 124.05.
Which frequencies on approach? 191.
Now that Fokker 70 is not going out. Looks like it's being parked away for the nights. Tim Lucko dropped it in a $2 super chat. Thank you, Tim. To the button fund. Well, look, Tim, I've got to say a big shout out to Amazon actually, because I've been able to send the buttons back. So I shouldn't actually be out of pocket, even though I've broken a couple of buttons. Yeah, we'll hopefully get a refund for the broken buttons. Fingers crossed. I haven't yet. I mean, I've paid for it, but hopefully I'll get a refund. Dylan Lockley, what's Riverfire like from the car park? Well, I've never been up here during Riverfire. I mean, you'd get a great shot of the fireworks, but you wouldn't be able to see like you'd probably see the fighter jets and or the F-18s and C-17, but you wouldn't get a great shot of it from here. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll have to see what we're doing later on in the year. Well, it's not far away, is it? September, early September, Riverfire. No plans for us to cover that again this year. We did last year, and it didn't go too well with the internet coverage.
Can I go to
Play-Doh's there as well, celebrating 5 months in the lounge. Greetings, OPN team, mods, members, and viewers. Thank you, Play-Doh. 5 months in the lounge. Really appreciate your continued support. Looks like the next inbound is going to be the Embraer 190 from Nemea. Coming in as Qantas Link 353. Oh, Ben. Hey, James, has the new throttle body arrived / been installed? Yeah, good point, actually. Thanks for bringing that up. Yes, I can confirm the new part has arrived for the van, and I fitted it. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was Sunday. Maybe it was Sunday night. And it has, in fact, fixed the problem. It has, in fact, fixed the problem. So, a big shout out to the Volkswagen, the Volkswagen tech that came into the chat and suggested the throttle body. I forget the name, actually, but a big thank you to you, because I followed your advice and fixed the van. Oh, Joshy on the spot. Jimmy, you can use my Starlink for Riverfire if you like, bro. Have you got one of those Starlink minis, Joshy? You got one of those Starlink minis? I've been looking at those because in a situation like that would actually work really well. Oh, mate, we'll have to keep in touch. I've been thinking about like experimenting with one, but they're quite, they're not really something you can just get and not use it, if you know what I mean. Mark F dropping in a $5. Thank you, Mark. Double the button fund. Too kind, mate. Too kind. Thank you so much, Mark. You're very generous, mate. Really appreciate that. I think it's more of a laugh than anything. The old broken Stream Deck. All I can do is laugh about it. Joseph, possible storm tomorrow for Southeast Queensland. I heard that, mate. I've heard storms. You know what? It's part of the reason why I came out tonight instead of tomorrow. I wasn't really keen on dealing with rain, to be completely honest. We know that does make things quite hard in terms of videoing what's going on out on the field. Right, velocity coming in next. 737-800 by the looks of it.
Wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, cloud view 4000, temperature 16, changes for November.
Oh, big Logie D. I've got 4 Starlink minis and several other Starlinks for events. Use them with Speedify, and it's brilliant. Can power them off USB-C power banks. Yeah, and it's just a single contained unit as well, which is pretty cool. Look, the performance of the Starlink is getting a lot better, a lot more suitable for doing potentially doing a live stream off of one. but not as a sole connection necessarily. I tell you what, if there wasn't a roof above my head here in the car park, I probably would have already experimented with one, but obviously it wouldn't work here in the car park.
352 Brisbane ground taxi holding 1 Alpha 7.
Chris Park, is the Cafe Pacific in tonight? It is in the very early hours of the morning. We're not going to see it on tonight's live show, unfortunately. It has been delayed. Looks like it won't be here until 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning. At a guess. Hasn't yet touched down in Sydney. I think it's still 2 hours away from Sydney. So then they've got to go to Melbourne and then up to Brisbane. So there'll be a bit of turning around involved there. It's going to be at least 3 or 4 a.m.
Take 140, thanks.
They're going to be on a race. They're going to be on a race against time to get out of Sydney in time for the curfew at 11 p.m. as well. So I need to monitor that closely.
LC 176, contact ground 122.2.
Thomas Martin, why don't you use Starlink, James? Because there's a roof above my head, mate. That's the main reason. I've never dabbled in it. To be honest, our normal setup, the setup we're sending the show out to you right now with is fairly reliable. We don't tend to have problems. Touch wood. There's no wood here to touch, but touch wood.
76 Brisbane ground taxi via Bravo, Charlie 92879.
Right, this is Velocity 352 heading off to Melbourne tonight. The 737-800 again. Oh, Pidgey's there dropping in a very generous tenner tonight. The $10 super sticker. Thank you, Pidgey. Hey, did you say it was Friday you were going to be coming through Brisbane Airport on the air train? I'll have to try and make an effort to be here on Friday if that's the case. Thank you, Pidgey. Feels like there's more smoke down that end of the field now. It's quite hard to see. Look at the apron lighting there. You can actually see it as it sort of... I mean, we'll drop the exposure down a little bit. You can see the smoke going from right to left underneath the apron lighting. I wonder if that's coming from what we were looking at earlier on the other side of the hangars where they deployed the fire trucks to. It was over here, wasn't it? I think that probably is what it is. There is definitely smoke there. I'm not sure where it's coming from though. Interesting.
Kilo for kilo and 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Now I think we're about to get the one and only Dash 8 departure that we're going to see off this runway tonight. It's it's just taxiing past me now actually. They'll be heading off to Canberra.
Getting 459 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, killing 4.
Usually the only one that we see going off of this side.
Ground gate, killing 316 Delta, hold short Bravo. Killing 316 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi holding put out for 7.
Kirsty Koala there, 13 months. Thanks for everything, James, Matt, and the amazing mods. Well, Kirsty, thank you for your support of the show. Oh, we really appreciate it. It's an absolute pleasure for us to be here, and It means a lot. It means a lot that you've been a member for so long. So thank you, Kirsty.
742 ground taxi, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, that's 742.
36 metre down to Brisbane target area, sign heading right 120, hold short runway 01 right.
Big low UD. I'm amazed you guys streaming 4K. It's awesome. Well, yeah, I mean, like we've been, to be honest, like we've been doing it since day one. You know, in some form or another. However, it hasn't been that reliable, I guess, until more recent times. You know, upgrading the way we do things. But yeah, you know, we never did 1080p as far as I'm aware, as far as I can remember. Obviously, we got to thank YouTube for allowing us to actually send out a 4K feed. There's not many platforms that allow you to. There's an A330 under tow there. Looks like it just come out of the Qantas Hangar 3. I wonder if that's being brought across to... well, I'm assuming that's going to go to one of the terminals, whether it's probably more likely to be international, but potentially even domestic, because I know there is a domestic 330 service on a Tuesday. We'll keep an eye on that one. The Tim Tam King, Sir Mayo, back again, dropping in the tenner. Thank you so much, Darren. A big happy birthday shout out to our amazing moderator and the OPN family. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, Carolyn. Maybe a beautiful bouquet of flowers from the boys. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Jimmy. Oh, mate, I think I've got the message there. I think I've got the message, Darren.
Kilo ground taxi Alpha Ultra Bravo.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh, Darren, good on you, mate. That's very kind. And yes, a very, very big shout out to Carolyn. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Our wonderful moderator down in Tasmania. Right, this is the final Rex movement of the night. Just arrived back from Roma tonight. Looks like they're coming into... Oh, they're going in on 40, 49 maybe? I don't think they're coming in on 50 Alpha. Unless the crew haven't arrived. Oh, they're going all the way over there. Oh, that's a shame. Well, we can't actually see the Rex crew in that case. That's a little. Well, can we see the operating crew, perhaps? I don't know if it's. I don't know if I saw them on the way out. I know it's not Connor. There's not Bald FO either. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out.
964 Brisbane ground bay 29. Push back approved town north.
Push approved town north. That's 9.
Oh, hang on, the Dash 8's rolling. Let's pick that up.
Type 184 tow Charlie 5 Bravo.
Oh, look at the vortices off the props. Look at that at the back of the props. The vortices looking awesome. Wow.
Type 184 just confirming on Alpha Ultra with Alpha 40.
40, type 184.
So that's off to Canberra tonight, Qantas Link. Craig Pitts, looks like the Ginger Beers are placing chocks around the A330, mate. Possibly engine runs. Oh, you reckon? Hang on. It's quite hard to see, obviously, isn't it? Because it's very dark over there. Can I make it go a bit grainier? Oh, yeah, it looks like there is chocks in front of the wheels. It's quite hard to see. There's definitely an engineer down there doing a walk around, isn't there?
Ground code 131.
Looks like he's hanging off the back of the engine as well. Wow.
So 131 pushback approved and report ready to
Yeah, potentially doing some engine run-ups. I guess if they do, Craig, we're going to hear it. It'll be loud. It'll be loud. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm keen to hear some CF6 run-ups. I think Annette Logan will be keen on that too. Kerry Ann Hammond's there, 8 months in the lounge, 8 months, nearly full term. Always love the stream. Thank you, Kerry Ann. Appreciate that a lot. Great to have you with us as always. And amazing milestone there. As we're nearly at the full term, 1 month to go. And I see, Kerry Ann, you've also dropped in a $4 super sticker. So thank you. Is that a coffee? I don't know if that's a coffee. I might actually just finish off my coffee. It's probably stone cold, but just a little bit of caffeine to keep me going.
Channing 326 Delta Taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Charlie, hold short whiskey, Kelly 3.
Tag 184, contact ground 124.05.
I probably should check the battery while I'm at it too. How long have we been going? We're at 17%, so that's still okay. We can leave that going for another half an hour or so.
Brisbane ground, tag 184, Westland Alpha 4, holding short of 0 on right.
Tag 184, Brisbane ground.
John Logan, be better if it was a 747-400 with the Pratt Whitneys. Yeah, mate, do you reckon we'll ever see such a thing again? A 747 doing run-ups at Brisbane? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, it was a small coffee, John. Oh, it was a servo coffee. I hate to say it. It was from the, you know the servo. I've caught you there a few times. Just up the road here.
Up 4 cross runway 0 on right, toe to the hangar.
And up 4, cross 0 on right and toe to the hangar, tag 184.
Ready to tow, tag 131.
So 131, so whiskey 2 right onto Yankee. To Alpha.
Oh, wrong button. Hang on, I was trying to do that. There we go. Well, I've got 2 cameras here tonight, but I haven't really used the second one too much.
Holding short Bravo 7.
Course 549 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Holding point Alpha 7, course 549. Brisbane ground, tug 308.
I need to
308 Brisbane
walk between the 2 tripods a bit more often, I think.
Request to reposition 737 from gate 85 to gate 23.
So getting ready to do engine run-ups potentially over there with the A330. We'll be keeping an eye on it. That will be quite something. If so, it's going to be pretty noisy.
326 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi left onto Whiskey, and then Whiskey 2 Yankee and Sierra to holding point Tango 10.
Sardi, dropping in a $20 super chat. Thank you, Sardi. Brian is such a humble servant. Perhaps he should be promoted. Oh, was that you, mate? Was that you? Not too sure about that bot, though. Anyways, lobster tastes better than pineapples, so perhaps this will help the keys. Help with the keys, Captain James. Oh, thank you, Sardi. I appreciate that a lot. That's very kind. Was that you earlier on? Was that you posing as Brian?
Your engine run is approved. Full complete.
Oh, I think that was Qantas there we were hearing. Engine run approved. Report complete. Craig Pitts popped the second camera on the Qantas 330. Good shout, mate. I'll do that in a second. Let's quickly capture this Qantas 73 departure. Shout out to Sardi once again, mate. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate it.
So 308, Roger. You can take Charlie 10 Bravo. Hold short Bravo 9.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short. Charlie 9, tug 308.
Brisbane ground, taxi Hollywood Alpha 7.
Taxi Hollywood Alpha 7, that's 9.
Velocity 382, Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra.
Right, so you reckon I should pop the second camera on the 330, hey? Hang on. See if I can find it, the other camera.
549, contact departures, good night.
Oh, the other camera's a little bit wonky. Let me fix it up.
He's on 200, your number 1 taxi via Charlie 9 to Hollywood Alpha 9 to already 160 Brisbane.
Inland 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, please land. 01 right, please land.
Okay, there we go. Right, there you go. There you go, Craig. I've put it over there now, so we can keep tabs on the engine run up there. I think it's a little bit wonky, but anyway, disregard. Disregard. Sam Anderson dropping in a $3 super chat. Well, if it isn't Jimmy Hilfiger. I am in fact wearing the Jimmy Hilfiger merchandise again, mate.
Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo.
It's too convenient at this time of year. Perhaps I should be wearing the OPN jumper, the OPN hoodie.
Pushback is approved, tail south.
But Sam, thank you, mate. Always good to see you.
Your base 69 Alpha, pushback approved.
You do push 69 Alpha, team A21.
So that's Jetstar 964 there, waiting to go. It's off to Perth tonight, so they're going to go off the intersection Alpha 7. Oh, they're waiting for an inbound. Velocity 116 coming in from Queenstown. Literally just about to touch down, actually. Oh yeah, it's Jimmy Klein, isn't it? It's Jimmy Klein, not Jimmy Hilfiger.
Ground number 1, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay.
1, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay. Good, get it.
Velocity 116, Brisbane ground. Keep away to the EJet, they'll be taxiing Charlie 1 into the apron and taxi Bravo, hold short.
Keeping a low profile just tipped $38.08. Happy birthday for Sunday, James, and happy birthday tomorrow, Carol. Much love all.
Wow. Keeping a low profile, dropping in a huge tip there. $38.08. Likely for the A380, I'm guessing. The A380 800s, perhaps. Wow, thank you so much to whoever that is. Keeping a low profile, so obviously doesn't want to be mentioned, but thank you so much. That's absolutely mega. Wow. Oh, kick the tripod. I don't think they've started doing run-ups just yet. Can't hear anything. I don't know if you can. At home.
Please take off 319,
964, connect bunches.
Oh, both Air... Oh, yeah, no, Air New Zealand is lined up. Hang on. Both of them heading out, are they, KDS? Well, first one is definitely ready to go. Is that rolling? Turn and burn? I think it is. Looks like they started rolling before they were even lined up. New Zealand 200 off to Christchurch tonight. So this one came in from Wellington earlier on.
0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear for that.
Ground. 1. 51, Brisbane ground taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short,
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Q-Link 1851.
So 131 at Alpha 3.
No action yet, I don't think. Is that camera focused right? Maybe it's focused on the pole. Maybe I should fix that. Hang on, let's have a look.
Taxi Bravo into the apron at Charlie 10 to the bay when able. Apron traffic is 321. That's pushed. They should be gone by the time you get there.
So 3 to Bravo,
might be focused on the wrong thing.
What's the...
Oh no. I think it's alright.
Brisbane ground, sub 178.
So 178 Brisbane ground.
I think I can hear a startup. I reckon that's on engine start right now, about 3:30.
So 178, pushback is approved. Tail south, report ready to tow.
Abdurrahman is back again. Mate, dropping in more gifted memberships. So, how many have you dropped in? It looks like you've dropped in 2 more. So I think that's 5 from you tonight, mate. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Abdurrahman with the 5 gifted memberships for the OPN community tonight, dropping them into the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, mate. 2 kinds.
On Alpha, holding short, Bravo 6, 308.
Sky Squad TV. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate? Hope you're having a good night. What time is it over there? Are you still 2 hours ahead, aren't you? You're 2 hours ahead over in NZ? I think it's 2, isn't it? Melissa Jackson, our family friend, is on Virgin, leaving at 7:55, going to Canberra. She may shine the light. Oh, yes. Well, Mel, do you know what gate they're on? Do you know what gate they happen to be boarding on? Because then I can know which one to look out for. Because imagine if it was this one, right in front of us.
Canadian 51, taxi Yankee 1 and Charlie to the bay.
Oh yeah, confirmation 2 hours, 9:39 p.m. across the Dutch. Oh, listen to that. Listen to those Rolls-Royce Tays. I think this is coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, right in front of me, the closest bay to the car park.
Qantas 544 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 2 to Bay 22. Traffic is an A320 pushing back Bay 25.
A320 pushing 25, Charlie 2 to Bay 22, Qantas 544. New Zealand 1, please. Down to New Zealand 148. New Zealand 148, Brisbane, good day.
Lofty 1250, wind 09 and 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 01 left, clear for that.
Runway 01 left, clear land, unit 1230,
9 and hold short, Bravo.
Charlie 9, hold short, Bravo, took 178.
Charlie 3 Tango and hold behind Bay 28 on the apron.
That beautiful old classic Rolls-Royce logo there. Oh. Wow. The Rolls-Royce Taze. Absolutely singing. Right, Steve Roberts dropping in $5 super chat there. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that, mate. Good to see you. And Lee Reeves with a $5 super chat as well. We want to wish Carolyn a very happy birthday for tomorrow. Jackson is sending a virtual hug to you. We hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Oh, how good's that? Plenty of birthday love for Carolyn tonight, Lee. That's awesome. Oh, shout out to both yourself and to Jackson, of course, as well, Lee. I hope you're both enjoying tonight's show.
Left onto Bravo, Bravo 8 onto Alpha. So what was it, hold short?
I just realised I wasn't on screen for the A220 arrival. Another rookie error.
Take 131, thanks.
Oh, Melissa, leaving from gate 40 Bravo. Okay, I can't see 40 Bravo from here at the moment, but I will keep an eye out for when they push back. Mel?
No ground, hold short Charlie 1, short delay.
Charlie 1.
Elliott Aviation, you should have different tiers to your memberships.
Number 1, taxi Charlie 1 to base 17.
Yes, no, I guess. I mean, look, you know, we would, but I mean, personally, I don't want to have, tiers for the sake of tiers. You know, if we were to do that, then we would want to have something to offer. You know, a genuine offering, I guess, to those that would be willing to support such a thing. We wouldn't just do it, for the hell of it as such. Here we go, New Zealand, the second of the two. This one goes off to Auckland, New Zealand 148.
Jetstar 888. Taxi northbound along the apron. Give way to a 220 that's taxiing inbound at Charlie 1 and hold short of whiskey.
Look at the red glow coming off the Port of Brisbane tonight. That looks awesome. As the aircraft pan past. There must be a bit of that smoke lingering around in the air, making that glow on the camera.
Kilo 1500, number 1.
Oh, first freighter of the night. I think Team Global Express lined up.
To the bay, give way to the Jetstar 320. They'll be taxiing northbound along the apron.
Well, that's
Ready to go, full length departure. That will be heading to Sydney tonight.
Good evening, Velocity 1250, gate 44 Bravo.
Velocity 1250, Brisbane ground, taxi.
Yvette Whittaker dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you, Yvette. Enjoying the streaming on my way home from work. Well, I hope you made it home safely, Yvette. Thank you for being here. I assume, well, hopefully you've got us up on the big television now instead of the OPN radio show. Really appreciate it, Yvette. Very generous, dropping in the 5. Oh, bye-bye. No, you know what? That's a good idea, mate. We need an eyeliner emoji for the Texel, Team Global Express. I think I just got that on in time. The Jetstar 321 CO touching down.
Type 177, Bay 41, pushback approved, report ready to tow.
I think it's a 321 anyway. Well, is it a 320? Hang on, let me check. Looks like a 321 to me. No, it is a 321 in from Sydney.
Taxi via Bravo, then Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
I don't know if we've heard the 330 doing the engine run-ups just yet, have we? Still sitting there.
Sub 178 approaching Bravo 6.
McDougall Grant's here, 7 months in the lounge. Another month in heaven with OPN. Right, heaven. I don't know about heaven, but mate, that's awesome. Thank you, McDougall. Appreciate your continued support. And we got classic, classy, clued up as well. 1 month in the lounge. Woohoo! Oh, good to have you here tonight. Classic. Oh, that's, you know what? That's a real tongue twister, isn't it? Classic, classy, clued up. Are you trying to catch me out there with that name? a bit of a tongue twister. And Yvette Whitaker's back again with another $2 super chat. How long have you been interested in plane spotting? Yvette, that's a good question. I've been into aviation my whole life, Yvette. My dad is actually a pilot, in fact. He flies the 787 Dreamliners across the globe, and back in the he actually met my mum in aviation as well. He used to volunteer fly parachute planes back in the day. And my mum was actually a parachute instructor, and that's how they met back in the day over in England. And he's been a pilot my whole life, and I guess it's in the blood. Yvette?
Runway, contact ground 124.405, can I?
Oh, KDS across the Dutch. KDS dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, mate. Absolutely mega.
Zulu Bravo.
Amazing generosity from you, mate, as always. Very much appreciated. Hey, KDS, you know those things I was talking about where I had to use the wire glue? You know how we were talking about wire glue a couple of weeks ago? Well, I've actually got 3 of those in action tonight, and they're all good. They seem to be going well, mate. The stream is running on wire glue tonight.
Type 177, tow Charlie 4, Bravo 5, onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
You scare me. Oh.
Velocity 1250 ground.
Oh, that was Velocity 341. Just came in from Melbourne tonight here on runway 01 right. The 737-800. Pulling up in time for the high-speed exit there off of the runway.
Velocity 341 Brisbane ground behind the Fokker 100 on Bravo. Taxi via Bravo and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Oh, there's a lot of hot glue as well. There's a lot of hot glue involved as well. I'm not the most confident solderer, so I resort to other methods sometimes.
Give way to the 7300 tow, then taxi via Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity copy.
Now, Eva Air has come in. It did come in on the new parallel runway, but we will see them shortly when they taxi past us. I must have missed that one coming in on the other side. I think it has just begun its taxi back into the international terminal coming along taxiway Sierra.
Flight 177, tow to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Any sign of an engine run up yet? Not yet. I don't think so. No sound.
Delta 888, contact departures, good on.
Tassie Dolt, 7 months in the lounge. Cheers, you guys. 7 months and counting. Time flies. Oh, and it absolutely has, hasn't it? I mean, you know what? I always say it during every live show as well. I mean, can you believe I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes? It doesn't feel like it. It feels like I've been going for about half an hour. Time completely flies, especially when I'm on the air with all of you. It's such a lot of fun, and yeah, well, you know, my favourite thing to do every week, come out here and do these shows, and love having you all with me.
Tug 177 at Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, so to the hangar.
There he is, Mark Bingham, dropping in the 8s. Hi, Captain James. Thank you, Mark. Mate, I can get behind that. Captain James. New
Tug 132.
new nickname, mate. I'm all for that one. You guys have come up with a lot of nicknames, but I'm happy with Captain James. I'll take that one.
Tug 132.
Oh, is this an engine run up now?
Pushback is approved, report ready to tow.
Push approved, we'll go Tug 132.
Eva 315, taxi via Bravo. Charlie 9,
I think the engines are. I think they're doing the engine run up now over there on the 330. Oh, you want me to zoom in on it? All right, hang on. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look at that! Oh my word! Look at the vortice on the left-hand engine. How cool is that?
Tug 177.
Wow.
Close 992, Brisbane, good evening, runway 01 left, clear to tow.
Jeez, crazy, isn't it?
Sorry, Tug 132.
Tug 132, tow Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo.
Now, is that just sort of demonstrating the humidity in the air right now? Humidity currently showing, if you look at the top of the screen there, 96%. Wow, I mean, it's right up there, isn't it? Currently the temperature 17 degrees, feels like 17 as well, but 96% on the humidity scale. So probably the reason why you're seeing those vortices there. That's it's crazy, like a bit of a tornado. Oh, is there one on the other side as well? I mean, I'll show both of them there. It's a long way away, bear in mind. We're looking, I mean, it's probably about 1.5 kilometres at least, maybe a little bit more, maybe closer to 2. There to Qantas Hangar 3. Colbert and cyclone. Tornado only happens in the Northern Hemisphere. Oh, there we go. We'll go with cyclone then instead. Shandell's there. $5 super chat from Shandell. Sending big hugs to Lee Reeves, Jackson, and Rani. Love you all. Well, I believe Lee and Jackson and are watching along tonight. I don't know about Rani. Is Rani watching as well? Well, shout out to them all there. Good stuff, Shandell. Thank you for your generosity as always. It's great to have you all with us. Looks like they're powered down. Yeah. Well, maybe not powered down, but maybe back down to idle potentially. I would imagine they'll do a couple of run-ups. I can't imagine they'll just do one. Oh, hang on. Eva Air. We don't want to miss that. It's the same one that we saw on the last couple of Tuesdays, in fact. The beautiful 787-9er.
Take 132 behind the 787. Left turn on to Bravo, then Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Right, Eva, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, take 132.
Cheers, good on.
I love this livery. I think it looks absolutely stunning. Probably, it seems to be very well lit at night. The 787-9er of Eva. Not like the Dash 10 variant that they send on other days of the week. I think Eva flies into Brisbane 3 times a week, or into Australia even 3 times a week. Right, velocity pushing back here as well. That's coming off Bay 48. That's the closest you'll ever see a 737 to us here in the car park. Oh, bye-bye. Velocity 1228 pushing back now. Right, is that down at... That's the one at 40 Bravo, isn't it? Yeah, off to Canberra. I can see it, actually. I can just see the tail of the aircraft. We were looking for a wave, potentially, weren't we? There it is there. Cheesy bacon, even with the slanted 787. Let's disregard the slanted 787, eh? Other than that, it looks awesome. So potentially looking out for a wave from this aircraft here. Not going to get it just yet, of course. Not from this angle. We can kind of peek into the cockpit there, though. H-Man dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, H-Man. Absolute legend. Amazing support as always, mate. I really appreciate it. A big shout out to you if you've picked up one of those from H-Man tonight. A welcome. You'll now have access to all the custom emojis. You'll be able to jump into the Discord server as well, and also get access to the members-only live streams. Courtesy of H-Man. Thank you, mate. Oh, Lee Reeves. Rani is my 20-year-old daughter. Oh, right. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Lee. Well, shout out to Jackson and to Rani watching along with Lee tonight. It's quite hard to keep the camera steady. We're punching at about 2,500 mil of zoom here, so I know it's a little bit shaky, and the car park actually vibrates quite a bit more than you'd expect. I did notice that the other day, being down on the grass, on the ground, how much less the tripod actually shakes around.
Got 228 taxi via Charlie 4 Bravo, the holding point up 7 up to the company outbound Charlie 6. So 4 Bravo, the number 6 off.
Trent Edwards has been with us for 5 months now in the lounge. Thank you, Trent. Really appreciate your ongoing support of the show there, Trent. Oh, it looks like they're underway. Pilot giving the thumbs up. Probably not to us. As much as I'd like to claim that thumbs up was to the OPN team, it wasn't. That would have been to the ground crew. After they would have shown him the bypass pin. They probably can't. I mean, they'll probably be able to see us, but not very well. Not from all the way over there. we're looking on the likes tonight, everyone. Suzanne sent us a pretty optimistic goal of 1,567. You know what? We're not far away. We're at 1,327. I reckon we can make that happen tonight. I'm starting to feel pretty confident about it. We only need another 240 odd. And thank you to each and every one of you that has already smashed the like button today. I really appreciate it. Zakira, how many runways has Brisbane Airport got? They've got 2 active runways. There is a decommissioned cross runway as well on the northern end of the field, but that's no longer in use.
Check $367, no problem.
Up and away, dropping in a fiver. 11 months of membership here. Really enjoy your shows. Oh, thank you, up and away. Appreciate your support there with the, well, not only your continued membership, but with the super chat tonight as well. It's very kind.
Brisbane ground, killing 367 Delta for base ready.
367 Delta, Brisbane ground, 60 Zulu, Ultra, thank you.
So, is that 330 still in position? Let's have a quick look again. Are they, it looks like the chocks are still there, I think. Craig, can you see that, mate? Looks like the chocks are there from what I can see. So maybe they'll go for another run-up, maybe? Fingers crossed. Carl Burton dropping in a tenner. So when are we dropping the limited edition merch line? Asking so I can personally collect and get it signed by Captain Jimmy. Matty can sign a sleeve later. Oh, limited edition merch line. Mate, don't we need to get the standard edition in place first? All this talk of limited edition, I think we're a long way from limited edition, hey? Wow. Hey Carl, mate, if you want a hand signed bit of merch, then when it finally comes, I'm happy to oblige. I think that'll be fun. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate your generosity there as always. Yeah, still no updates in regards to merchandise. We you know, like it's certainly on the list of things to do. Just not a priority for us right now. Priority for us, of course, number one is to make sure the show is as good as it can possibly be. And you know, anything else was kind of secondary. Right, I've just noticed my battery's on 0%, so I better do a quick switch over. Better do a quick swap before we die on the. I don't want the camera to turn off, so just bear with me for a moment.
Velocity 1228, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, 1228.
Right, I think we're good. I think we're back to full power. Right, next departure, they're rolling, I think, here. What is it? Oh, this is the Velocity 1228 off to Canberra. Where is it? There it is.
Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha. Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha and hold short on Bravo 6 189. Runway 09, clear to land, runway 01 right,
Oh, Lance is here. Hello, mate. Jimmy, I'm flying out. I'll give you a shine the light. Qantas 559. Okay. Qantas 559. Is that just Sydney? That sounds like a Sydney flight number to me.
Sydney 1228, contact departures.
Oh, the beacon's on the 330. Was that always on? Or are they on the move? Maybe the beacon was always on. DBO dropping in the $20 super chat. Dennis, thank you, mate. Absolutely mega. When the Matt is away, James will play. Thanks for providing our early week OPN fix. Small donation towards the next stream deck. Oh, mate, that's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, Dennis. Yeah, look, stream deck, not ideal. It's crazy because I picked it up. I picked up that it was a problem on, I think it was Sunday. I think I was tinkering on Sunday night after I'd spent the day with with family, obviously, on my birthday. And I went and plugged it in, and that's when I fried it. And I had, a couple of days to be able to order a new one. I think I managed to get one delivered the next day, in fact, on Monday. Yeah, it came yesterday. I then plugged that into the same USB port, not knowing that that was the problem at the time. And fried the brand new one. Yeah, not ideal. However, I've got another one coming tomorrow, so we'll get it back in action. I now know what the problem was. But these things happen, that's just all part of what we do, I guess. Part of the fun. Thank you so much, Dennis. You're a legend, mate. I really appreciate it. Oh, Craig Pitts, yes, was always on. Engineer just did a walk around of the engines, looking for leaks. Might be doing another one, hopefully. Fingers crossed, mate. Right, do you want to see that again? Let's go back to the wide shot. Doesn't look like there's any engineers there now, so.
546, A18. Qantas 546, Brisbane Airport, good day, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay,
The Tim Tam King, Sir Mayo, topping in a 20 as well. Wowza. I want to hear a meow. Wow, wowzers. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hooly dooly, and definitely a crikey, mate, for this 20. Well, there you go. You've just got it, mate. You've just got it all. Look, if you're lucky, I might read the message one more time. How about that? Do you want it one more time? I want to hear a meow, wow, wowzers, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hooly dooly, and definitely a crikey, mate, for this 20. There you go. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate, as always. Very generous, dropping in the $20 super chat. As always, mate. Thank you. Hopefully you got your sound bites that you're looking for. I mean, you're clip farming there, aren't you? You're looking for something to clip. Right, what's our next movement here on the Legacy?
Togue 189 to Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Looks like next inbound's going to be Qantas Link 1914 coming from Canberra. That's an Embraer 190.
0 degrees 5 knots.
Next outbound isn't clear yet. This one is actually pinging on flight radar 24, even though it's under tow. It's pinging for whatever reason.
Engineering, Brisbane ground.
A ground run on Mike 3 now complete, thank you.
Oh, engine run's complete.
Thanks very much.
There you go. We just heard Qantas Engineering contacting the ground frequency saying the engine run was complete. That wasn't very long-lived, was it? That was quite a short engine run. It was only one run-up, as far as I can remember, on the A330. I imagine they'll tow that back to the Qantas Hangar 3.
Qantas 555, traffic, EJet pushes Bay 15 Alpha, Bay 19, pushback approved.
Copy traffic on 15 Alpha, cleared to push Bay 19, Qantas 555.
Francis Waits has gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Absolutely mega, Francis. Thank you.
101 left, cleared to land.
So another big welcome. If you've been lucky enough to collect a membership from Francis tonight, obviously your name will now be green in the chat. You'll have access to all the custom emojis, the Discord server, and the members-only live streams as well, which I'm hoping to that might come in handy over the next couple of weeks. We're going to be trialing something, so that might be coming in handy. But Francis, thank you again, mate. As always, the legend up there in Darwin. Saudi with the $20 super chat. Captain James, the pattern is full. Hope the soundboard recovers soon. Polos would definitely be the merch of choice. I know you've told me that a few times, actually, Saudi. Everyone could put their handles under the breast logo. Would be awesome for the get-togethers and the OPN barbecue. What's this OPN barbecue you speak of? So yeah, Saudi, the soundboard, like the mixer that I'm using is the one that I've had pretty much since the beginning of OPN back in 2023, August 2023, when we first did our live shows. That's the one I've got on my tripod here today. It's probably on its last legs. It's been through many thunderstorms. It's been through a cyclone as well, but it's still kicking along. So I think we're going to actually demote this one to a different task very soon, and then I'm going to be using the new one maybe. So I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Saudi. Appreciate it, mate. Absolute legend.
Okay, thank you. 1939 with no.
Oh, humidity's still up at 95%. Wow.
Killing 1939. Taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
Charlie 1, Bravo, holding point Alpha.
Are they towing that 330 back in yet? I think they've just connected up the tug, so probably going to reverse that all the way back into the hangar, I would think. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. And we are approaching that time, aren't we, for Emirates? It feels, because we haven't actually seen it being towed from Bay 71 to 75, feels like we haven't really seen much of that today, but it's been on the bay all day after it arrived late. It didn't turn up here in Brisbane until 9 a.m, according to some of you there in the chat, so hence why they kept it on Bay 75 for the whole day, 12 hours.
555 information November, contact going point Alpha.
555, take question, follow the jet, holding point Alpha 7.
Suzanne back again, dropping in another $5. Thank you, Suzanne. Those who haven't already, please smash it, hit it, tickle it, just to make sure hit the like button.
Unity 4361 Brisbane Tower.
Where are we at? Where are we at? How long have we? We're at 1,402, Suzanne. I reckon we're well on track. We're well on track to hit the goal that you set. Maybe the goal perhaps might even need a goalpost. A goalpost move.
Brisbane ground. Tug 308, Roger Bay 22.
Joseph, Rex crew being quiet tonight, James. The problem with the Rex crew tonight is they've actually been on bays away from where we can see. They've been over on bay 47 and 48, unfortunately. They were on 50 when we arrived, but I wasn't live in time to capture them. But yeah, Rex have been around, just not within our view, unfortunately, tonight. I'm sure we'll see them next time, though.
And all stations information, Oscar now current wind 110 degrees 6 knots, maximum tailwind 2 knots, temperature 15.
15, information officer.
I reckon we're going to go to Soprops tonight. Wind currently 158 degrees, 4 knots, gusting 5 knots. I reckon they're going to put us on Soprops, probably from around the 9 p.m. mark, I would imagine. Which would mean all departures on runway 01 right and all arrivals on 19 right as well.
Confirm the bay with you, please.
J445 Brisbane ground, no problems. We've got you for bay 50, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, JetX 445.
And JetX 445. You might want to check with company on that one though, because 50 is occupied.
Oh.
Copy that, we'll get back to you soon, JetX 445.
Was that the dash 8 jet? Right, let me try and work that out. Bay 50.
Flyer, Charlie 4.
Might be a
Bravo
dash 8,
5,
perhaps.
Alpha, Holster, Bravo 3. Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 3, velocity 621.
Yen's here. Hello, Yen.
55 Brisbane.
Hey, Yen, I saw you on... I was watching Cali Planes the other day, and I saw you. You were on the mic over there. That was pretty cool.
Tug 308, ready to start.
Tug 308, tell crew via the apron to bay 15.
Via the apron to bay 15, Tug 308.
Killing 1914, taxi via Bravo 3 and back up to Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Skinner, Godwin there with the fiber. Just put the stream quality from 380p to 1080p 60. A bit of a difference. Wondered why the overlay was a bit fuzzy. Well, you know what? You can go a little bit further than that if you've got the capability on whatever you're watching. If you can, then make sure you hit the 4K button. If you've got the bandwidth and the ability to do so, that's how you'll get the full quality of today's show. We are sending it out in 4K 60, as we always do. So, yeah, I mean, it's worth checking on that, because YouTube does tend to default the quality a bit lower than what it can be.
Killing 1991, Brisbane ground, good day. Traffic on the apron behind you is 7300 towed that northbound. Be very clear shortly. Bay 21, push back through.
Bay 21, push approved, thank you.
Right, this is Qantas Link 1939. This one's off to Adelaide tonight. Another intersection departure from Alpha 7. Here we go. Oh, there's the A330 again, being towed backwards. Oh, Qantas 15 pushing as well. Awesome. That's always a highlight of the evening shows.
Velocity 621, taxi Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point Tango 10. Traffic on Zulu will be turning northbound on Bravo.
See if we can find that 330.
Velocity 621, Bravo 3 Yankee, holding point Tango 10.
Okay, Bravo 3,
Wow, absolutely mega message here from Kerry. Oh my word. The legend himself. Oh my word, Kerry. I don't even know what to say, mate. I'm absolutely speechless already.
01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Kerry with a $100 super chat. Good evening, James. MIA, Maddie, mods and OPN community. I heard a whisper that a very special lady is having a birthday tomorrow. A very happy birthday to you, Miss Carolyn. The boys should buy you lunch. Oh, Kerry, well said, mate, well said. That's Qantas 555 there, heading off to Sydney tonight. We're looking out for Qantas 559 later, aren't we, for Lance, heading off to Sydney as well. Kerry, my word, $100 super chat. No, you're absolutely right though, mate. A massive happy birthday to Carolyn tomorrow. And yeah, wow, I cannot thank you enough, mate. I really can't. It's always good to see you. And I did see your message saying that the Tuesday shows don't typically work too well with your schedule, which is obviously, it's fair enough. Really appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure Matty would be of the same opinion, mate. Thank you so much. Brash Daniels has been with us for 2 months now in the lounge. Here's 2 months. Thanks for all the plane goodness. Brash, it's an absolute pleasure, mate. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate your support of the show. Really taking the 330. It is going into the hangar, I would imagine. Quite hard to expose this shot. It's quite hard with the bright lights in the back in the hangar.
Tuck 508, 73 Bravo. Pushback approved, tail south.
Oh, is this Solomon's coming in? I think it is Solomon's, yeah.
1991 with Oscar, request taxi, Tango 13 or better.
Check 1991, company traffic enters the apron at Charlie 2 behind you for your bay. Make a right turn, taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey, copy the traffic, Q-Link 1991.
Brisbane ground, Q-Link 1949 for bay 19.
Again, Qantas to LAX. We'll see the departure here, and we'll see the landing in the LAX stream later this afternoon. I actually was watching a Los Angeles stream the other day, and I saw the arrival of Qantas 15 over there. 13 hours after it departed here. It was about 9 a.m. in the morning local time for me. I think it was Echo Bravo Victor, the One World livery. Might have been on Sunday. I think it was Sunday or Monday our time arriving. I saw that on a live show. That was pretty cool.
And killing 1991. So again, the preferred intersection for departure.
Kerry, oh my word. Kerry dropping in a stack of gifted memberships as well. Oh, mate. Kerry, thank you.
Ground Qantas 15, heavy, please received Oscar request. Qantas 15 heavy, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo 9 to Hobbington Alpha 9.
Well, actually, I should add, shouldn't I, Kerry? I should add that isn't all you dropped in. Looks like you've dropped in not 20. You've done it 3 times in a row, mate. Not 40 even. But there you go, 60. 60 gifted memberships from Kerry to the OPN community there. Wow. Absolutely mega. Absolutely mega.
Target 508, standby.
Hey, it's far too kind. I cannot thank you enough.
Killing 1884, Brisbane Ground Base 32, pushback approved.
Amazing show of support there for well, not only the community but the show as well, of course.
Queuing 1890, received Oscar, request taxi to intersection Tango 13.
Killing 1890, taxi.
But not often we actually see these getting towed into the hangar, is it?
Taxi via Charlie.
I think they're going all the way in.
Tango.
Oh, we'll keep an eye on it.
Queuing 1890.
Unity 4361, continue taxi, hold short
Tim
Charlie
Tam
5.
King, Sir Mayo. But wait, Jimmy, there's more from Kerry. Is there really? Hang on. Right, next message I've got here is from Craig Pitts. Craig is celebrating 7 months. Turns out I've been here for 7 months. Wowzers. Mate, Craig, we've loved having you here. I really appreciate it.
Killing 1949, taxi via Bravo.
Oh, no, hang on. I've just broken something on my live chat. It's just showing a list of top fans. I don't even know what this is. I don't know how to turn it off. How do I get rid of this now? I've broken it. Does anyone know how I get rid of it? Oh, no, there we go. I've done it. Craig, good on you, mate. I love your amazing knowledge as well. I really appreciate you dropping in all the awesome the facts and whatnot, your experience.
Taxi via Charlie 8 to the bay. Summit 27, just confirming Charlie 8, base 76 Alpha behind the tug.
Grand, good evening, Yankee Juliet, Charlie for the GA.
Oh, Carter's there, dropping in a fiver. Thank you, Carter's. What sound does the Concorde make? Are you trying to get another sound bite from me? What sound does the Concorde make? Meow. Well, it doesn't really do meow though, is it? It's more of a. I mean, how do I give off the sonic boom? I don't know if I can do that. Thank you, Carter's. There's a great video on YouTube of Concorde Alpha Foxtrot actually departing Brisbane back in 1996.
Queuing 1949, holding short Charlie 1. 1949, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay. Taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay, queuing 1949.
Oh, it's only gone halfway in.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 630, bay 24. Qantas 630, bay occupied, make a right turn on Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
KDS, James, can you mute ATC when you make the sounds? Asking for a friend. Well, it sounds like you're trying to get a sound clip, mate. So request denied. Request denied. Terry wants my best sonic boom, Jimmy. Oh, mate, I don't even know where to start with the sonic boom. I don't know what to say with that one. Right, here we go. Qantas 15 is ready to go by the looks of it. Are they going straight out? I think they're lining up. They are lining up. 01 right. Here we go. Right, this is always a highlight of the evenings. Of course, this is the same aircraft that came in from Auckland earlier on as Qantas 126. Turned around and now heading out. Look at the condensation there in the engines.
Pushback through, Qantas 7226. Qantas 826, Brisbane ground traffic, calling on brake 20. Track speed 19, brake 20, pushback through.
guys. We got wing fluff. Can we go for the trifecta? Is there engine glow as well? I think there is, you know. I think there is. There's a little bit of engine glow from the left-hand CF6 there. Wow, what a departure. That was absolutely mega. Oh, look at that. They are red hot. Wow. Look at that. Look at those hot plates. Jeez. They're powering down just a little bit now by the looks of it.
Tug 87 at Alpha 4, cross runway 01.
Gee, they were red hot.
Alpha 4, cross runway 3 to the hangar, Tug 87.
No, the Muzdog Express, hey? Muzdog heading off to Los Angeles again next week, hey? Is that right, mate? Is that locked in or? Steve Dalton's here. Hello, Steve. Hey, guys. We'll see you Friday, mate. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll catch you on Friday afternoon, mate.
Bravo 3 and Bravo hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo 3, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, corner 60.
Yeah, KDS, time to make a trifecta emoji, I think. I think that's a good shout. You got any ideas, mate? I'm open to suggestions.
One right and wait, there's a short delay for wait.
So velocity, the 737, as we just heard there on frequency, getting the line-up clearance. Short delay due to weight turbulence because of the departing heavy just in front of the A330 off to Los Angeles.
Bravo 3 and Yankee holding point Tango 13.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Kerry wasn't done. Kerry dropped in another 20 gifted memberships. So there you go. Add that to the tally. 80, I think that makes that from Kerry tonight. My word. Absolutely mega, Kerry. Thank you.
Sorry, say again for corner 60.
Corner 60, taxi by Charlie 3.
Taxi by Charlie 3, corner 60.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, lost 4.
My travel sponsors are looking into seat availability right now. I think I know what you're doing, and a guess. I think I know what how you're doing this.
943 information Oscar, request taxi in section out 7.
Close 923, company traffic enters the airport behind you.
Kerry.
Charlie 3.
Right now, everyone that's collected a membership there, courtesy of Kerry tonight, complimentary membership from Kerry, will have access to all the custom emojis in the chat. There's 50 of them. Discord server as well, and the members-only live shows. So a big welcome to you all.
Company traffic on the apron, you turn outbound Charlie 2.
Boeing 777 pilot celebrating 7 months with us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate your ongoing support of the show. What a milestone. And Lizzie, Steph. Oh, 19 months for Lizzie. A most enjoyable 19 months, James and Maddie. That is absolutely mega. Huge milestone there, Lizzie. That makes you one of our longest standing members, actually. Oh, Amanda Joy heading off to bed. Good night, Amanda. Thank you for being here tonight.
Tug 87, Tug 87. Ground corner 7226, in receipt of Oscar, request taxi. Corner 7226, taxi by Charlie 8 and Bravo 9 to Oscar on outside, runway 01 right.
Yeah, air train's noisy tonight, isn't it?
Holding point Alpha 901 right. Qantas
Still, I still can't get it in shot, unfortunately. Not in this location. We can't see the air train. Not with a camera, anyway. I thought Kerry was done, but he's not. He's gone and dropped in 20 more. So by my count, and my counting's not the best, I think that's 100 gifted memberships from Kerry tonight. Oh my word! I really don't know what to say, mate. I'm absolutely speechless, Kerry. Thank you for your amazing generosity. Far too kind.
943 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 943.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 826 ready.
Qantas 826 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, Lance, flight to Sydney is chockers. Hey, mate, what bay are you on? What Qantas 559? Obviously, it's up the other end of the terminal anyway, but I mean, you'll be going out on this runway at least, so we'll be able to see you. Are you on the left or the right-hand side of the aircraft, mate? Obviously, if you're on the right side, then we'll get you on the taxi. If you're on the left side, we'll get you on the runway. Adam Jean, love the 330. Flew on the One World Echo Bravo Victor from Sydney to Melbourne after the 380 from Dallas. Great day indeed. Well, that's the airframe I actually saw the other day landing in Los Angeles on another live stream. I think it was on Airline Videos Live.
Qantas 826
And
runway 01 right and wait.
that was doing the Qantas 15 from
01 right and wait. Qantas 826.
from Brizzy. Oh, KDS, Quadjet heading out. Is that first 146 of the night? I'll have a look in a sec. Qantas 943 off to Perth. Here we go.
Chile Gate 284 Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 01 land, clear.
H-Man just been lurking, mate. I reckon H-Man's doing a I reckon he's doing a split screen tonight. Hey mate, I reckon you're watching a certain live show in Manchester as well.
943, contact departures. Good night.
Just a guess anyway. Oh, there we go, Lance. So Bay 23 in seat 14 Alpha, which means you're about halfway along and you're going to be on the left side. So we're not going to see you until you're rolling down the runway, mate. But that's all right. I'll be looking out for you.
Jet straight 25, Brisbane ground base 30, pushback for takeoff.
All right, this is Qantas 826. This one's off to Darwin. Lance waiting on catering. How good. Have you already boarded? Or are they holding you back from boarding until catering's arrived? Hang on, let me see if I can find catering.
Delta 568, wind calm.
I don't think they ever come up this way anyway. I haven't actually seen much catering action tonight.
Contact departures. Good night.
Qantas 826.
Oh, there you go. Owen celebrating the big 20 months in the lounge. 2-0. Forgot to post this. Owen, of course, is one of the longest standing members. Owen joined right on the first day of the memberships being available. And, well, Owen's been here since day one. I remember when we were doing the live shows and we only had 2 or 3 people watching live. One of them may have even been myself. And Owen was perhaps one of the other 2. Right in the very early days. And thank you for sticking around with us, Owen. I really appreciate it. And one of our awesome moderators, of course, as well. So I appreciate it. Owen's certainly seen some changes over the last 2 years. Karen Smith dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate that. And Verts with the 19-month milestone, another big one. Vert's been around since the very early days as well. Thank you, Vert. Beefy's there celebrating 7 months. What's the oldest passenger plane in service in Australia? Oh, that's a good question. Oldest passenger. So you're talking commercial aircraft. It's got to be one of the prop aircraft, right? You reckon it's probably, what do you reckon, a Saab or perhaps a Metro liner? How old are the Metros? They're getting on a bit, aren't they? The Fokkers are obviously pretty old. Maybe one of the oldest jets. Probably is the oldest jet, the Fokkers, I would imagine.
Line up, 01 right, quantum 7226.
Anyone else got any thoughts on that one? Some of the Fokkers, of course, built back in the early 90s. I think some of them might even be late 80s even, I think, from memory.
Sure, the runway or the patties?
Oh, Connor the G, Skytrans has an old Dash 8. How old? How old? You're talking about the 100, the Dash 8 100. Right, 146 heading off here. I think this is the ASL liveried 146. So first 146 of the night. I imagine it's heading to Sydney without looking at flight radar.
Take your Charlie for holding point Alpha 7, straight to Talman, ready?
Thank you, Charlie 4, holding point Alpha 7, straight to Talman.
Oh, a few of you saying Victor Hotel, Quebec Foxtrot. Dash 8. Yeah, I mean, the 146, though, the problem with the 146 is old. It's 37 years old, but it's not a commercial. I think you're talking passenger aircraft, right? That's what I got from that.
7226.
The oldest passenger plane in service in AU. I don't think the DC-3 would count because that's more of a charter thing, isn't it? That's not really like a scheduled service, scheduled passenger service. The Tim Tam King, Sir Mayo, he's back again, can you believe it? With another 10 gifted memberships. Shout out to Darren, Mr. Darren Mayonnaise. Thank you, mate. What a name, eh? Darren Mayonnaise.
We're getting 07 Brisbane targeting.
Oh, Eric Andrews, cheeky torch wave coming from the top deck on Emirates. Oh, really? How far back are we talking, mate? Where are we looking? Right or left-hand side of the aircraft as well? Hey, is that?
Ground velocity 347, 347 Brisbane Airport, gate taxi Charlie 5 to the bay.
Is that fog? What am I looking at here? Is it just me or is that fog? What on earth? What am I looking at here? That's a weird sight. Very early to be seeing fog like that. I think that's fog, isn't it? Blanketing the apron over there on the other side of the runway.
Now just 25 right.
Look at that.
Jetstar 825 Brisbane Tower.
Wow.
Runway 01 right. Clear
I
for
did
takeoff.
hear that tonight could be particularly foggy, and tomorrow morning could be pretty average in that respect. Oh, I can't remember the last time we saw fog on the show. I'm never up early enough to see the early morning fog, but I don't think we've ever seen late night fog like that. I mean, what are we? We're before 9 p.m.
Velocity 981 Brisbane Tower.
KDS, judging by the chat, I think that's fog. Oh, hey, another big shout out there to Darren BNE, dropping in the 10 gifted memberships tonight. I've lost count of how many you dropped in tonight, Darren. Thank you, though. .321 CO here. Without looking, I reckon this is off to Sydney. Frog or frost? Frost. Well, I would hope it's not frost. I don't think it's quite that cold. What are we? We're 15 degrees right now. Feels like 17. So the humidity really is propping up that feels like temperature, I guess. It's quite pleasant here right now, I have to say. It's quite pleasant.
Link 1509 information on the request number.
Samuel Dunworth with the fiver, diagnosing the bread van on an OPN stream. How good. Mate, we diagnosed it and someone actually I forget the name of the person, but someone very kindly dropped in a super chat when we were diagnosing it about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. And a VW Tech dropped in a super chat telling us that it was very likely to be the throttle body, and I took that advice. I ordered one. It came on Sunday, which is a weird thing. I was very surprised to get a parcel on Sunday, and I fitted it that evening, and yeah, she's back to full strength, no longer in limp mode. So we got a fully functioning bread van once again. But Samuel, thank you, mate. I'm glad we did diagnose it on the show, because I was actually thinking it was the throttle pedal, but it turned out to be the throttle body. Nightmare 99's here, dropping in a very generous tenner tonight. Thank you, Nightmare. Hey, boys, are you going to be around Thursday night? I got to stay the night. I'll be close by. We'll come down and say hi if you're streaming. Fly out on HQ 65. I assume you mean JQ 65 on Friday. No idea. No idea if we're going to be about Thursday yet, mate. I think Thursday might be more likely than Friday this week, in fact. I'm not too sure just yet. I can't confirm or deny regarding Thursday. It's kind of 50-50 at this stage. But hey, mate, thank you. I would love to. I'd love to catch up if you're about on that day. If well, hopefully we'll be here. But you'll know if we are. When are you coming in? When are you coming in? Are you coming in on Thursday afternoon or? Peter Sherlock there dropping in the $15 super chat. Thank you, Peter. More for the button fund. Oh, mate, that's really too kind. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, so, I mean, as you can see on the shot there, I'm missing... Oh, actually, the camera's a little bit skewed. Hang on, there we go. That's better. I normally have a nice, colourful row of buttons right here to look after the show. And unfortunately, today I'm having to look over on the iPad to control them instead on the browser. But it's all right. We'll be back in business on the next show. Hopefully I don't break the next set. But Peter, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Very generous. A220 heading out. And I think we've got an arrival just about to touch down from Sydney as well. Velocity 981. So I'll turn around and pick that up.
674. Ground velocity 469, holding short, Charlie 1. Velocity 469.
Oh, Connor the G. Weirdly, no fog forecasted on the Brisbane TAF. No, it's pretty thick over there, isn't it? It must be between us and the hangars out on the kick of the tripod there.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, doing 1509.
Yeah, just settling on the ground, isn't it? Not affecting anything on this side of the runway, I don't think. I can't see any fog any closer than that. Sort of looking around. I mean, there's a little bit of a mist in the air. Obviously, the humidity up at 95%. It's not the clearest of nights. Now, the A220 operating Qantas Link 1509 tonight, heading off to Melbourne. I think we're getting a bit of Wookiee action there.
Emirates 75, Tango, Brisbane, good evening, Bank 75, pushback approved, tower. Pushback approved, tower, North Emirates.
Oh, Emirates getting pushback clearance already. On time tonight. They're going to be out fast tonight, out on 01 right as well. Lance, I don't think you've pushed yet, have you? I don't think Lance has pushed. He's off on Qantas 559 to Sydney.
Ground, communicating 07, checking at 1317. Communicating 07, ground, thanks. Qantas 5, United Brisbane ground traffic gate 320, pushed out of Bay 26, Bay 23, push approved. Bay 26, Bay 23, push approved, Qantas 559. Velocity 996, Brisbane ground, keep waiting company.
Wow, mega super chat there from Mark Bester. Thank you so much, Mark, dropping in a $30 super chat. Thanks for another great stream, James. Here's a small donation for a smoke extraction fan for your soldering bench. Hey, what soldering bench? No, mate, I'm so dodgy with my soldering. I actually just use my office desk. Probably should invest in some of the gear to house the soldering equipment, because it's probably not the best thing to do. I've been doing a lot of it lately on some of our new tech. So no, I appreciate that, Mark. Very kind, mate. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Amazing support. Wow. Mark, thank you. I assume you're back home in Tassie, right? Are you back down there, or are you still up here? I don't think you're around here anymore, are you? Carl Burton, OPM bot says humidity 99%. Is that right? Oh, yeah. It's saying the wind is non-existent. There's no wind, apparently, according to the bot, OPM bot. Now, let's get that camera. I mean, it feels, yeah, the wind is dead calm. I can't feel a thing. It is showing 0 knots and 0 knots gusting. 99% on the humidity scale. Wow. Huge.
South 674, information.
Yeah, Leo Cameron, love the wind.
674, taxi via Charlie.
Hyphen degrees. 0 knots, gusting 0 knots. Like, that's the first time I've seen it say that. It's the first time I've seen it spit out that. So I wasn't even able to test it until now. It's good to know that it does work when it goes to 0. Anthony Nestor, 4 months in the lounge. Great community. Great mods. Top posts. Awesome van. Anthony loves the bread van by the sounds of it. Good stuff, mate. Awesome, isn't it? Bud, wait, 1 month in the lounge saying happy birthday to Carolyn and have a great day. Yes, a big shout out once again, because obviously we're not going to be live tomorrow. There's no live shows for OPN on Carolyn's birthday. So, well, she's got the day off from modding, that's for sure. But yeah, we'll say another big happy birthday there to Carolyn. Hope she has an amazing day. Oh my word. Rog C. Wow. Rog. I'm speechless. Rog with a $160 super chat there. Looks great as always. Keep it up, lads. 4K ain't cheap, baby. Yeah, no, it's not. However, we love doing it, mate. We love doing it. You know, I get a lot of pleasure out of making the show as good as it can possibly be. And you know, I know there's plenty of improvement that can be done, and always looking for that next thing that we can we can do to improve things and make things better for you, the viewer at home watching along. And mate, that really does help going towards the cause. So thank you, Rog. That is absolutely mega, mate. I cannot thank you enough. Amazing generosity of the show there, mate. Wow. Speechless. Thank you, Rog. Right, I think China Airlines is just about to touch down here. Yeah, there it is, the 350-900. Dynasty 54 Heavy coming in from Auckland. Francis, wait, just need data tags, James. Well, mate, it's a work in progress. I've actually, it's on my list of things to do. And,
1054. Vacating next left jump 4.
It's on my list of things to do, Francis. And you know what, mate? Going to be helped by the man that's on board this plane. In fact, in seat 14 Alpha, by Lance. So he's very kindly offered to provide some real-time data for us, and we'll be able to. We'll be able to bring in some data tags again on the stream once very soon. So yeah, something we're working on the logic behind it, and we'll make it happen soon.
Charlie 8, Bay 74.
I assume this is you, Lance. Is this you? It's not showing up on Flight Radar 24. I'm just guessing that this is your plane, Qantas 559 off to Sydney.
559 up Brisbane Tower. Line up runway 01 right and wait. Delay for safety.
Ready velocity 996.
I've just smelt barbecue, I think. Someone cooking up a barbecue around. Very potent smell. It smells amazing, actually. Maybe it's just Hungry Jack's. I don't know. One of the two. Oh yeah, that is Lance. He's on board. Looks like Alpha 7. Also, Emirates is on the move too. So Emirates is just beginning their taxi. They'll be going the same runway. Looks like you'll get out just ahead of Emirates, Lance, tonight. How cool would it be if Emirates pushed out in front of you and you got a nice shot of them going past?
Qantas 559, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 559.
Mate, you're straight out of here. Qantas 559, clear for takeoff. Looks like a turn and burn. Right, we're looking out for seat 14 Alpha for a shine the light from Lance. Oh, hang on, there it is. Under the it's on the emergency exit there. There you go, Lance giving us a shine the light. What a legend. I can see that as bright as day. I'm just trying to get a focus on the camera. I think that's focused-ish. There it is. The emergency exit there under the of Spirit of Australia. There's the shine the light. I'd send one back to you, mate, but I can't move the camera at the same time. Have a good flight down to Sydney, mate. We'll catch up soon, hopefully.
15 Delta, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01.
Oh, you know what I've just missed going past? China Airlines. Look at that.
Qantas 559, I contact departures, good night.
559, good night.
Velocity 996, runway 01 right.
Nathan Bingham's there, 6 months in the lounge. You guys got me into aviation, now working at Avalon. Oh, how good is that, Nathan? Oh, what a wonderful thing to hear. What do you do at Avalon, Nathan? Are you a ground handler or something like that? I'd love to hear. Oh, thank you for your 6 months of support with us there in the lounge as well, Nathan. Really appreciate it. Brendan, planes, trains and automobiles. You don't show the train anymore. Well, it's not that I don't want to show the train. It's just that we position the camera in a way that avoids getting the security camera in the pans. And that means we've had to sacrifice being able to see the air train, unfortunately. Marja NZ with the 13-month milestone. Great stream again, James, and happy birthday to Carolyn. Oh, well said, Marja. Thank you for your 13 months milestone there. That is absolutely mega. Really appreciate it.
Okay, 13 Delta, Brisbane targeting.
Oh my word. Steve Thompson. Steve Thompson. Jeez. Mate, 50 gifted memberships coming in from Steve there. Oh. Mate, that is absolutely mega. There is absolutely no other way to describe that.
Delta, wind 090 degrees 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear.
I don't know what to say, Steve. Wow. Thank you, mate. Oh, that is far too kind. You have you mentioning the humidity showing at 100%. So the scale there, we're getting the data from the Bureau of Meteorology directly, and it actually comes from the weather station on site here at the airport. In fact, the weather station is just there. That is the Bureau of Meteorology. I think they'll be just about to release a weather balloon, in fact. But that's where we're getting the data from. So it's showing at 100%. However, we do round that number. They provide the number as a decimal place. So I would suspect that just means that the official number is over 99.5%, which is just ridiculous anyway. But I mean, it certainly feels that. It really is humid tonight. Well, that's where the data's coming from. It updates every 10 minutes. It's pretty much real time. Wow, Steve. Now, if you've picked up a membership from Steve, 50 of you would have had an email. And that email will outline what you'll get, of course, which will be access to all the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server if you want to jump in there, and also the members-only live shows. Your name will now be green in the chat if you do engage in the chat. I'm just looking now, and there's basically no grey names, which is just amazing. Oh, Steve, I don't know what to say, mate. Thank you. Incredible generosity there. That is absolutely mega. 50 gifted memberships. Absolute legend.
Velocity 356, Brisbane ground bay 46, pushback approved. 46, push approved, velocity 356.
Holden HSV Ali has gifted one membership as well tonight. Thank you, Ali. Good to see you. Joseph with the $2 super chat. Happy birthday to Carolyn for tomorrow. Supermod. Well said, Joseph. Well said, mate. I appreciate you dropping in the 2 as well. Oh, here he is, Connor the G, rejoining us in the lounge there. Thank you, Connor. Hey, mate, I hope to catch up on well soon. I think Connor is keen to actually to join us on the microphone, right, Connor? You keen to do that and have a bit of a chat, all things Rex, all things aviation?
Toke 189, toke via Charlie.
We'll do that soon, mate.
Bravo, Hodgel, Bravo 7.
Oh, here we go. Craig Pitts. The Brisbane Airport Met report indicated a dew point of 15 degrees Celsius and a temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. So no split. Means the relative humidity at 100% and the chances of fog getting worse. Although it's not in the Brisbane Airport forecast.
Okay, 15 Delta, Brisbane.
Interesting. Leo Cameron, can you turn to the camera to the the bomb station at 9:15 so we can see the balloon launch. Yeah, well, remind me once we get to 9:14, and as long as Emirates isn't departing at the same time, we will do that.
Good evening, killing 8:15 Delta, Bay 1 Charlie.
JP Mac Aviation. James Wiley. Hello, James. Dropping in the New Zealand fiver. Hope you will forgive my lateness to the stream. Case of watching Squid Game Season 3 had to be done. Mate, I've never seen the Squid Games. I've never seen any of it. I don't actually typically watch a lot of television, but I've heard things about it. Oh, good stuff, mate. Good to see you, James. Thank you for your support as always.
Tango assigned, heading right 040, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, right turn heading 040.
Emirates getting their clearance there.
Bravo 8 Alpha Hotel.
Andrew Grant dropping in the 3. Happy belated birthday for Sunday, James. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate your support there, mate. And thank you for the birthday wishes. It was a wonderful day spent with family. And fixing the bread van as well. I did that on Sunday night. As I said, the part came on Sunday, which was really quite odd. It wasn't even from Amazon either. Oh, is that a shine the light over the wing, do you say? No, that looks like a light on the wing. It's very bright. Oh, and Andrew back again with another 3. Happy birthday to Carolyn tomorrow as well. Oh, what a message! Thank you, Andrew. Sign win 6 with a massive $15 super chat there. Thank you, Simon. My son James has COVID. Sorry to hear that. That's awful. And is enjoying watching you because he's too sick for anything else. Hang in there, buddy. I actually picked up COVID for the second time back in March when I was down in Sydney, and it wasn't very pleasant. It wasn't very pleasant. It was shocking. It was just as bad as the first time. So I know what it's like, and I hope you get better soon, James. Thank you, Signwin, for your very generous super chat. That is mega. And shout out to you, James, watching along tonight. All right, here we go. Time to drop in the Tim Tams, everyone. You know what to do. Let's send these guys out well. On the Waco departure, so that should take them back overhead the field in about 10 or 15 minutes time. We might be able to look out for that.
Emirates 75 Tango, contact departures, get up.
Departures Emirates 75 Tango.
330 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi via Zulu, Bravo, onshore Charlie 1.
Might have already missed it.
Zulu, Bravo, Charlie 1, quarter 73, heading.
Velocity 356, contact tower, ready.
We'll go velocity 356.
Tow 189, tow via Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the bay.
Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the bay, tow 189.
Emirates is was poorly timed there. I think we might have missed it. It's now 9:16, isn't it? Yeah, I think we probably missed that. I think we probably missed it. That's all right. We gave it a red hot go, right? Right, Knack is there celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Thank you, Knack. Appreciate your continued support of the show. Not for real. 3 months in the lounge. Another big milestone. Thank you, Not for real. Sir Mayo, the Tim Tam King, back again, dropping in another tenner. Jimmy, if you do the sound of a Concorde and a real attempt, I'll provide the beef for the OPN family barbecue when it happens. Just putting it out there. Mate, how am I going to give you a Concorde sound with my mouth? I don't know how I'm going to do that, mate. How can I give you a sonic boom? I mean, I could tap the microphone. There you go. There's your sonic boom, mate. How about that? You get that? That's all you're going to get from me. Thank you, Darren. We've got Nicholas Hannah there. Is it Hannah or Hannah? Might be Hannah. Thank you, Nicholas. Welcome aboard, mate. Joining us in the Lurkers Lounge for the first time. Appreciate that a lot. Looks like we got another 146 coming out. I think we'll get the 146 going. That's the XTNT livery heading off tonight. Connor the G. Sod props from 9:32 p.m. You picked it like the dirty nose, Jimmy. Sod props might be our cue to wrap things up, I reckon. We'll see how we go. We'll go a little bit longer.
Uniform Juliet Kilo, Brisbane Tower.
If we get sod props will mean I'm running back and forth all night. That fog, it's still pretty bad over there on the ground.
Velocity 1227, Brisbane, going today, taxi Charlie.
Look at this legend, Kerry. So before he left, I think he has gone to bed now, I believe anyway. The legend, before he left, he went and dropped in, not 20, but another 40 gifted memberships. I am absolutely lost for words there, Kerry. Silly number of gifted memberships from Kerry tonight. I've completely lost count. I have no idea what the number's up to. It's a very big number, so a huge number of new members joining us tonight, courtesy of Kerry, picking up a complimentary membership for 1 month, courtesy of Kerry. That is absolutely mega, mate. Thank you. I think he has. I think he's gone for the night, but hopefully he'll catch up on the replay.
Uniform Juliet Kilo Tower.
Disregard uniform Juliet Kilo.
Thank you, Kerry.
Velocity 356, Brisbane Tower. I didn't miss your reticle, did I?
Yin, Team Stripes there. Hello, Yin. 17 months, another massive milestone for Yin. Thank you, Yin.
Right, clear for takeoff.
As I said, Yin, I heard you. I was watching Cali Planes the other day, and I saw you were doing a bit of a co-host, which was awesome. It was nice to see you on screen. Yeah, I think Emirates went north, did it? Didn't do the wacko in the end. Craig Pitts saying, Brisbane Airport from the Bureau. Expanded info suggests 10% chance of fog moving in over the airport between 2 and 8 in the early morning.
1227, so we just got a slight issue we'd just like to see if we can resolve. Can we just hold here in Charlie 4? We may need to change gates.
Taxi 1227, have you just cleared taxiway Bravo? Hold on now. Cool. Thanks,
Alma Lee dropping in a $3 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Alma. Appreciate your generosity there. It's very kind.
Take a break, Tag 189, thanks. Tag 189, thanks.
Nice, this Velocity 73 heading off to Melbourne tonight. Velocity 356, the 737-800s. And I've just spotted the first Qantas Freight 321 freighter for the first time tonight. That one's just arrived. Likely coming from Cairns, I reckon, without looking at flight radar. I will look, though. Where's it come from? It has come in from Cairns, as I thought. Qantas 7313. The first movement for them tonight. Hopefully in the near future we'll see our mate Jay operating these aircraft in and out of Brizzy. We might have to stay pretty late for him. Yeah, Oz Fly Girl. No go on the Wacko departure tonight for Emirates. I didn't hear them getting updated departure instructions. Oh, 146. There we go. Heading off now. This will be heading to Sydney tonight as well. Victor Hotel, safe for work. Sierra Foxtrot Whiskey. Oh, there you go.
Qantas 7419, contact departures. Good night.
Moosh is there celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Thank you, Moosh. Subscribed for 8 months, member for 3. I appreciate it, Moosh. Thank you for your support, your continued support of the show. And Melissa Jackson dropping in a tenner tonight. Thanks, James, and all the crew and mods for an awesome job you all do. I would like to send my hubby a big happy birthday, as he always watches you guys on the big TV at home. Well, there you go. Mel, happy birthday to your husband. Hopefully he's still watching there tonight. Is it today? Well, nonetheless, happy birthday. Happy birthday, mate, to your husband. Mel, hope you have an amazing day whenever it is. And thank you for watching on the big television. It's the best way to watch the show. Obviously you get to experience it in its full 4K glory as well that way. Now I've just spotted China Airlines Dynasty. Quite unusual to see it on that bay, but there it is. I think that's actually Bay 75, where the Emirates came out of. It's very unusual to see it there. Normally it goes further up the international terminal out of sight. Nanita celebrating 10 months in the lounge. Thank you, Nanita. Thank you for the live stream tonight. Pleasure, Nanita. Thank you. Alma Lee is there with the 3-month milestone as well. Thank you, Alma, again, dropping in the super chat before as well. Really appreciate that, and thank you for your continued support with the membership as well. There's that 3:30 we saw doing the engine run-ups earlier on back in, well, it's halfway into the hangar. There's a couple of engineers there working on the back end. What's the tail number on that? Can anyone read the tail number there? I can't quite see it. Sardi back again with the fiver. Thank you, Sardi. We'll be watching from. We'll be watching in New Zealand from the end of the week. No doubt will be late nights in Christchurch and Queenstown. Pam's looking forward to meeting you and Maddie next trip to Brisbane. Jeez, mate, Sardi, you get around a bit, don't you? You fly around all over the place. Getting out to New Zealand from the end of the week. Using up all your points, hey mate, all your status points, your frequent flyer points. This guy flies to Singapore and back for fun. No, I love it, mate. I think it's absolutely awesome that you do what you do. So it's incredible. Thank you, Sardi. All right, Quebec Papa Golf was that one. There you go. Thank you, everyone. You can all see better than I can at home on your big televisions, because I can only see on the back of the camera screen, which is fairly low resolution.
The wind, calm, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land.
Right, Jay Astic, 11 months in the lounge for Jay. Thank you, Jay.
Variable 5 knots, maximum tail wind 5 knots.
Jeez,
Ground view 4,000, changes for Quebec.
ATC is very whiny tonight, isn't it? I wonder what's changed. Wow, there's a huge message here from Mel. Wow, Mel dropping in a pineapple. For the number of kicks to the tripod and solo show tonight, we think Maddie went MIA in car 8, airside safety services. Best wishes to Supermod Carolyn on her birthday. Hope she has a wonderful day. Wow, Mel, that is absolutely amazing. Thank you. Too kind. I haven't tested the BTS in a little while. Is that still coming through all synced up and everything? Hopefully it is. I'm still a little bit jealous that Maddie got to go in car 8 actually and go for a trip to the servo. Hopefully I'll get my chance one day to go in car 8 or car 7 even. Wow, Mel, that is absolutely huge, dropping in the pineapple there. I really cannot thank you enough. Absolutely mega. Thank you. And yes, a very big happy birthday once again to Carolyn, of course. Lachlan Jones celebrating 10 months. Thank you, Lachlan. Need a clap test. You want to clap? How's that? Is that all right? Let me know in the chat if that's working. Vlog, sorry. Dropping in the fiver. Will you be streaming on Monday night next week? I'll be on a Qantas flight to Brisbane. Been watching the stream since 5:30 p.m. We don't normally stream on Monday nights, and that's just due to work and stuff. Monday is the busiest day for pretty much myself and Matt, work-related stuff. So it's pretty hard for us to come out here on a Monday. So I would say probably likely not. I can't really. It's probably 99% sure that I won't be streaming on Monday, unfortunately, Avila. But I hope you have a great flight on your Qantas trip to Brisbane. And you've been with us since 5:30 p.m. So pretty much, when did we start? 4:30. So close to the start. We'll probably look at wrapping things up fairly soon, I think. Just going to have a look at the movements on the ground, and we'll work out what to do. I think Sod Props is just about to kick in now.
505.
Andrew Clark. It's loud, isn't it? Andrew Clark there with a $31 super chat tonight. Ready for the Emirates tonight. Happy birthday, Carolyn. And James, thank you. Oh, sorry. And James, for you on Sunday. Hope it was a great one. It was, and I spent it with family. And I mean, I didn't come out obviously and do a stream on Sunday like we normally do, but it wasn't because of my birthday. I probably would have been here, to be honest. Had we have not streamed on Saturday morning, and I had some other stuff on Sunday as well. But yeah, thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate that. Happy birthday to Carolyn, of course, as you said. I think Carolyn's had a lot of birthday love tonight. I think Carolyn will be feeling the love. I think she'll be feeling the love from you all. Lee Reeves. Wow, Lee dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Lee. And thank you to Jackson. Is Jackson still watching along? Or is he gone to bed now? But look, shout out to both of you there, Lee. I appreciate it a lot. And a big welcome to the 5 people that have gone and picked up a membership from Lee Reeves tonight. Connor the G, someone's definitely been practicing their clapping. Oh mate, I don't know about that. No practicing. I've only ever clapped on the show. I don't do any clapping outside of OPN. Thank you once again, Lee. Appreciate that a lot. Rohan Cox there with the $8 super chat. Just found the channel and I'm sold. This is everything I've ever wanted. Well, welcome along, Rohan. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you've enjoyed it. We're usually out here at Brisbane Airport a couple of times a week, 2 or 3 times a week generally. Like to come out in the afternoons. We don't normally do a lot of mornings. We did do a morning last week on Saturday, which was a lot of fun. And Simon 6 there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge today. So Simon, thank you so much for your amazing support tonight. I really appreciate it, and I can't thank you enough. Very kind, very kind. Yeah, you can all hear the air train going. It's the noisiest thing on the airfield right now. Right, let's have a look. What have we got happening? Is there any departures coming up that we can pick as our last? I don't think there is, you know. There's nothing on the field. It's super quiet. It is super quiet. No 747s has ruined it tonight for us. Well, not ruined it, but it's quietened it down a lot. All right, I think we might start to wrap things up, eh? Might start wrapping things up. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I really cannot thank you all enough for spending it with me. I hope you've all enjoyed it. We've been live for how long? We've been live for 5 hours. We're just ticking over the 5-hour mark. What did we get to on the likes? 1,657, 58 now. That is absolutely mega. Thank you all for smashing the like button. We've smashed Suzanne's goal. She set us 1,567, and we've gone and smashed that by over 100. Not sure when the next live show is going to be. It's probably going to be, it's going to be some point later on in the week. Maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. I don't know. We'll see when I can get out here. Matt should be back for the next one as well. A massive shout out to Carolyn, of course, once again. Her birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Carolyn. Supermod Carolyn down in Tasmania.
Delivery velocity 358, runway 40.
What else? What else am I forgetting? Oh, shout out to Brisbane Airport for having us here, of course. Without Brisbane Airport's support, we wouldn't be able to put on the shows. So thank you to them for allowing us to be here. And oh man, a bit of brain fog moment, trying to think of things I'm forgetting. I think that's pretty much everything. Hopefully I'll see you all again later in the week, whenever that might be. Thank you to everyone that's dropped in super chats and gifted memberships, or even perhaps joined as a member yourself. The support really does mean a lot, and it goes a long way to helping the channel and help keep improving things. So thank you all. Take care. Have a great week. And I'll see you all again very soon, hopefully. But I'm reading all your messages on the screen at the same time. Good night, everyone. Thank you all. Take care. And we'll see you very soon.